Welcome back to the stream, everybody. Welcome back to the actual live stream. Holy moly. Oh my god, he's actually live. Oh, goodness. We're here. We're simply here, everybody. Wowie zowie. He's finally live. Good morning. Just kidding, it's not morning. It's 8:15 p.m. But good to see you guys. Koala, congrats on being first, man. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Also, Erica, good to see you. Not a man, but good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well as well. Also, Rune, good to see you, man. Hope your vacation's going well so far. Mine was pretty solid. Good to see you, man. Welcome in, guys. Welcome on in. How are we doing? Despite Suki licking arms and having an absurd amount of cookies for Erica and all that jazz. How we doing? Surely we're doing wonderfully great. I'm doing pretty solid. I'm a bit tired because I was sleeping on a makeshift mattress memory foam thing for a couple nights there, which honestly, the fact that I even fell asleep at all each of the nights that we were there, I'll take it. I'll take it. Falling asleep actually wasn't too much of a problem. The sleep quality, you know, I wasn't expecting a whole lot. So the sleep quality was not like great, but I did at least sleep, which, you know what? That's something. That is something. So my favorite thing is Brassy's intro being Koala's Super Bowl. He does love the intro. He's my #1 fan during the intro. And then Mallory takes over as #1 fan the rest of the way. But during the intro, Koala's got that shit. He's got that shit on lock. So, do you feel refreshed and restored? Refreshed, I guess. I don't know if there is a restoration at this point, but I do feel a bit refreshed in terms of it was a very refreshing experience. I hadn't been to the beach in a couple of years, and I was with a bunch of good friends, and we just had a great time. We went down to the beach, a couple of different beaches along the Oregon coast there, and simply had a blast. It was a good time. Even if parking at the beaches is sometimes the worst, and because this is like peak season for it, but it was a good time. It was quite the good time. So I'm feeling I'm tired. I mean, drove for a couple hours today, and again, sleep quality was a bit hit or miss, but at the very least, I'm here and I'm alive and I'm live, so I guess that's good. I'm LARPing as the 1%. What do you mean? You're LARPing as the 1%, like a rich guy? Also, Mallory, good to see you, not man, but good to see you, man. Guys, I was watching some VOD footage before I went on vacation, and is my mic doing like a popping thing sometimes? Like, I swear to God, I was hearing my mic do like a popping thing sometimes, and I don't like that. So might need to figure that out.
Guys, I don't buy this whole he went to the beach thing. I'd man bedge.
Guys, I don't buy this whole thing. He went to the beach. Geo, thanks for the 65 months, by the way, man. Holy shit. I've never heard a popping thing. Dude, there was like a couple of VODs in a row where I was hearing a popping thing. I don't know. Maybe it only happened for like a couple streams, but either way. Geo, thanks for the huge 65-monther, man. Crazy that you would immediately try to overshadow my #1 fan, Mallory, from coming into the stream. And I was trying to say hi to Mallory, my #1 fan. And you just had to overshadow. Kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy. All to slander that I didn't actually go to the beach, which I did. I simply did. But he knows that. He knows that. Guys, I posted some shit while I was at the beach in the Discord. Check out this shit, actually. Look at this. Dang. Beach. Do we think it's uncular iritis? Don't call it that. It was definitely just in the videos, and it was pissing me off. But I don't know. Maybe it might have only been a couple of odds. But yeah, this was the beach. This was the beach. Okay, I must go back to bed since I'm on the East Coast. Classic Rune, man. Just early sleeper. Get some good sleep, man. Enjoy the trip. Enjoy the house on the beach. Hope you also enjoy the beach, man. Hope it's a great time, man. Good sleep, good rest. Thanks for popping in to say hi. Guys, 7, first of all. This is, for those that were there a couple years back when I went to the beach, this is now tradition. We simply, we carve a 7 into the ground there. Also, I recorded a video while I was there. Sorry, I keep starting the song and then starting a video. So, there's no way the audio quality is going to work on this because I'm at the fucking beach. But to all the haters that said, this guy doesn't know what a beach is. Oh, he's just simply indoors. Oh, he simply has no idea what a beach is. Why did he record it like this? Suck my freaking... No, I'm just kidding. Actually, no, I'm not. No, maybe I am. That's kind of mean. I'm at the beach. I should be nice. Yeah, I became a changed man there for a second. Claire, good to see you. Not man, but good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. I was at the beach. If you didn't know. Ew. Okay. Ew. Okay. I was at the beach. Beach. So there you go. I was at the beach. I have more pictures. Did I not post any other pictures? Hold on. Video quality's gonna work on this. Did I not post more? Oh, maybe in selfies. Was it in selfies? I only posted 2 more. They hit the second sandbar. Excuse me? Did you make a... Are you making a certain joke about a certain day from 25 years ago? Also, Meerkat, good to see you. Man, hope you're doing well. Saw you embrace the dark side for a second there. I did a little bit, yeah. I did a little bit. This was me in the sun. I tried to take some pictures when we went to the beach yesterday. So, there you go. Did you get a sunburn? No, because I'm simply built different. But also, I wasn't like actually roasting in the sun a whole lot. So, there was like more pictures, but maybe I have more. Holy shit, also a gifted sub. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Geo. Appreciate it, man. Holy massive giant sub. Thank you so much for the big time gifted, man. Sorry, I forgot to pull up YouTube. There we go. I'm trying to dox, but which beach did you go to? We were in, we were kind of all over the beaches there a bit in Oregon. It's like Cannon Beach and Manzanita and what was the other one? Arugula, Arcana, something like that. Beach. We did that one today. They were just at the old Oregon coast, so it's really nice out there. Let me throw a couple more pictures in the cord so I can show them to you on stream, because I had more. I simply had more. I'm just gonna post them in general and people can deal with it. Let's see. What else did I not post? This one, this one, this one, and then the ones I took today. There we go. Oregon's good enough for me. That works too. Yeah, it was just the Oregon coast. Couple of beaches out there. It's a good time. Meerkat, I hope you're doing well though. Erica, yeah, you should come see the Oregon coast. It's quite nice. Especially this time of year, it's like perfect. Every day it's like 65 degrees outside, sunny, decent breeze. It's just simply great. I love whenever I run in Discord, just do whatever I want. Like, fuck it. I'll post feet pics in general. I would do that, but my mods have been power tripping lately. I think they own the place, so is what it is. Also, Dragonite, good to see you. Man, your phone didn't lie this time. He's actually live. He is actually live. Why did Gio say hint hint? Why is he? What is he hinting at? He's a hinter. Mallory, how are you doing, by the way? How has your weekend been? The feet pics are in the exclusive chat. Oh, we don't talk about that chat. That's only for exclusive members, okay? It's exclusive for a reason. I did almost take pictures on the sand with my feet in them for that, but I thought that'd be kind of weird. Guys, look at this. Look at the water on the beach, on the sand. Wow. And then look at this. This is, okay, the point of this video was 1 minute of uninterrupted beach aesthetic and vibes. But there's an important cameo that happens. See if you can spot where the cameo is. Did you guys catch that? Did you guys catch the interruption? Did you guys notice? Okay, but genuinely the first like 25 to 30 seconds of this is actually just peak, bro. Like it's just so it's so my feet were getting fucking soaked here, by the way. Right here, my feet soaked. On purpose, by the way. Like, it's so nice, man. What creature of the sea was that? Let's see. Let's see. That was a child. He's soaking. He's soaking. You know what's actually kind of funny? So I, at one point, when I was hanging out with my friends, I was like, busting makes me feel good. And they didn't know what that was from. And I was like, you absolutely know where that's from. And they're like, dude, no. I was like, you've never heard the song where he's like, busting makes me feel good. And I pull up the song and it starts playing the Ghostbusters song. And they were like, oh, this is in this song? I'm like, yeah, it's in like the first like 30 seconds of the song. He just goes, busted makes me feel good. And like, so like the whole weekend, the whole reason it came up is because we were playing this game and like, if you like, we were playing 10,000, if you've ever played it with dice or whatever. And like, if you don't hit the numbers you need, then you bust or whatever. So we were like, busting makes me feel good. And so like the whole weekend, like more and more of the group just started saying that out of nowhere all the time. And so like every time there was an opportunity to. It was just like, hey, like, you know, someone would say something, and I'd be like, is it because it makes you feel good? And then they'd be like, Bussy makes me feel good. It was good. It was a good time. Hopefully I don't get copyright stricken because I was singing it on perfect pitch, by the way. I'm kidding, by the way. It wasn't perfect pitch. But anyways, Beach, I was going to post this and I forgot to, but now I have. Also, Kirit, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. How was your weekend? Dragonite, how was your weekend? How's your weekend, everybody? I already asked Mallory because #1 fan. But I'm glad that husband is home now. He stopped leaving you for dead, bro. These are jellyfish, but I thought they looked like clear raviolis. So I was going to cook up some raviolis on the beach. Sorry if this is, like, insensitive. They were jellyfish. And then this was today. This, for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon fans, this kind of reminded me of Sharpedo Bluff. But also it's just a freaking rock. And you can see there's, like, a whole bunch of little, like, shitters, like, all over it. They're just all over that shit. So I took more pictures of it. So you can, like, kind of see. It's, like, all over that bitch. Like, look at that. Covered in these guys. So, what is a jellyfish but a clear ravioli? I'm just saying, bro. Like, I can't be the only one that sees jellyfish washing up on the shore and being like, those are kind of just raviolis if they were like spring roll raviolis, you know? I'm just saying. Doing the soldering on the grab hammer? Hell yeah. I saw the teaser you posted on Twitter. Looked good. Looked real good. Thought it was a horseshoe crab that got fucked up beyond belief. Of course, the horseshoe crab. Not the horseshoe crab. It's simply jellyfish ravioli. Come on. The more obvious answer. Anyways, pictures of rock. And then these are all the little shitters that are all over the rock. Don't pee on my ravioli. Don't do that. Fun fact, I touched a jellyfish that was washed up like that when I was a kid because I didn't know what it was, and I was very lucky I didn't touch a stinger. Yeah, I was only moving them with like a big stick that I found on the beach. I wasn't touching that. No sir, no sir. What is a jellyfish other than a ravioli that touches your leg and then you have to pee on it chatting? Do you actually have to, wait, do you have to actually pee when you get stung by a jellyfish? Do you have to have somebody piss on you? Because I will make a note of that. Herb knows ball. Does she though? Erica, who's the best player in NBA history? Right now, go. No looking it up. 5, 4, 3. Sorry, I shouldn't count down on stream. Mallory, you do know a vast majority of jellyfish don't sting. Yeah, duh. Meerkat knows. Meerkat's all about the jellyfish life. Sorry, I don't know why I was so aggressive. Such a wholesome guy for all weekend, I don't know. How else am I gonna finish? Excuse me? Pause. Pause. Chilling after a long day of doing housework. Nice. Love that for you, man. I hope you feel like you had a nice, productive day of housework. Liz, like, bro, frame 1? Really? Frame 1. Okay. She's so needy. Oh, we're on the wrong scene. Oops. Oops. There we go. There she blows. Hold. Guys, if you're wondering, today was not even a guaranteed stream. I just happened to get back in time. And then we had Dairy Queen on the way back. So I kind of had to, you know, re-shit. I'll just be honest. Which didn't help. But I was able to go live. So that's good. And then tomorrow we're streaming at like 6. So, but tomorrow is Destiny. So tomorrow is some Destiny with the boys, I believe. There you go. Kier, what kind of housework did you do today, man? Don't pee on a jellyfish sting. It's a myth. Okay, but what if I do it anyways? What if I were to anyways just do it anyways? Be kind of funny, right? Oh, call it an urban legend, man. I was gonna see if somebody wanted to piss on my leg or whatever. Also, Claire, I don't know if I said it, but good to see you, man. Not man, but good to see you, man. Yeah, we're doing more Pantheon tomorrow, I think. I believe we're doing more Pantheon tomorrow. I hate to go, but it is my bedtime. Enjoy the Mons Man at night, fam. I mean, I'm leaving to shit. Well, you're actually just leaving to take a massive fucking dump right now, Mallory? Because you can watch on the toilet. I don't think Qual is going to judge you. He does it all the time. Shit, Mallory, they can't know we're hanging out. We can't leave together. If you guys both leave right now, I'm going to just know you're in cahoots. So, I'm just going to know. Just prowling the beach waiting for a leg to piss on. Damn right. That's all there is to do. Don't say prowling, though. Don't prowl. If you pee on this thing, I just think it'll smell like piss. Okay, bye for real, Mallory. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Have a good night. Take care. Sleep tight. Good rest, good sleep. Also good rest, also good sleep. You're welcome, Claire. You're also just simply welcome for the second greeting. I kind of forgot how to stream, guys. I've been in big, like, brain just walk around, hang out with friends mode. I have found that going to all these freaking Halo events kind of helped me, like, just relax and chill on these trips. I just have, like, no agenda now. I go on the trips and I'm like, I don't fucking care what happens. I'm just hanging out with friends. And that makes it kind of easy to just, like, chill. Okay, so, guys, we're supposed to fight the Elite Four. Am I prepared? I know I added in the items that I had missed from the weekly people that I needed. So we got the Poison Barb and the Hardstone. Are we leveled up properly? Basically, because the level cap's 42, I think. So we just have to get everyone to level 42, and then we're good. If you don't know the team, we have Party Arlie the Golem. Some good moveset action there. You got Jacksepticeye, the Polytoad, okay? Holy shit, man.
Wait, he's live and I have working Wi-Fi again.
He is live. He is live. And also, Tesla, thanks for the 48 months. Tier 2, by the way. Holy Tier 2. Massive Tier 2. Big fan of Kitty Moth 3308. I'll tell you what. Thank you so much. 48 months. That's 4 years, by the way. If you guys don't do math. If you guys are like math illiterate, then that's 4 freaking years, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And you have working Wi-Fi again, which makes it even better. So that's kind of big time. Tesla, how you doing? How's your weekend been treating you? How's life? Pretty much just cleaned around the house, did laundry, grocery shopping, meat marinating. Okay, you don't have to tell me about marinating your meat. Meal prepping and cleaning the yard. Wow, really productive day, man. Very productive. I have been in sand touching mode, I'm not gonna lie. My feet were in the sand like less than 24 hours ago. So like, oh, actually they were in the sand like 6 hours ago. So, not even. So, yeah, I gotta like readjust back to my normal chud life. Getting ready to go back to school. Do you feel prepared? Do you feel like you got everything you need? I need to buy items, by the way. You feel like you've gathered supplies? Bruh. You mean I can't buy any more items? Oh, because I have too much shit. Do I have full heals already? I do. Okay, so I can just buy full heals and hyper potions. Not 42. Meat marinating is what Mormons call sex. He's soaking, as Erica said. He's soaking, he's soaking. I did at one point say while my feet were in the water, soaking makes me feel good. And they got a kick out of it. So, guys, apparently I'm like a funny guy sometimes. Sometimes I'm a funny guy. Only sometimes. Do I need anything else? I'm good. I was never good at school. What is college like? It's just my CNA classes, but still. I mean, college is like... I can't really speak for like CNA classes, but like college is kind of like if you were doing high school again, but nobody really bothers you most of the time, and you kind of just do it your own way, and you still have to like keep up with things, but like people actually treat you like an adult, so you kind of just like vibe. It's pretty cool. Guys, I was gonna go get the Sludge Bomb TM, I think. I was gonna get Sludge Bomb for my Arbok. I think that's what we were doing. That was like the last thing we were planning to do before heading in there. So let's go get that real quick. And then we'll come right back here and make it happen. My meat is thoroughly marinated, about to pull a carrot and start grilling. Dude, I don't want to know about your meat being marinated, man. Like, keep it to yourself. Humble bragger. No, I'm just kidding. What kind of meat? Is it like a big, thick, juicy steak or something? I forgot to get the flyer out of the... I'm stupid. It's okay, I can get more berries. I want to know? I want to know! Can you show me? I want to know that there's strength. I'm not even in the right key. I want to know. There it is. Can you show me? The world must know about my ribeye antics. Ribeye. Ribeye. Not filet mignon, dude. A good steak sounds so good right now. It actually really does. Sounds kind of fire. Had some nice lobster mac and cheese tonight. That sounds also delicious. I fucking love lobster mac and cheese. Did you not save any for me? Am I simply chopped liver? Kept it simple, salt, peppy, garlic powder. No onion powder. He hates onions. Where am I going? Sludge Bomb. I'm a bit of a medium cooked steak guy myself. Not to tell you guys how to have your steak, but if you have it any other way, I will judge you heavily, just so you know. I'm only slightly kidding. Next time we can get lobster spaghetti and we can Lady and the Tramp the shit out of it. See, now you're tempting me with a genuinely great time. And you better start chilling out before I take you up on that offer. Not let the meat do the... No, don't say that. Let the meat do the talking. Any of you guys old enough to be around when that meat spin site was around? Any of you guys remember that? Since we're talking about meat. Oh, should I get... I should get hidden power. No, it doesn't matter. We looked at this. I remember. We don't need it right now because none of our Pokemon actually need hidden power. Throw some butter and wash your sister sauce, and it's so good. I love the idea of calling it wash your sister sauce. I love that that's like close enough to the spelling that it kind of works. That's hilarious. Was that a dating site? Yes. For some. For some, it was an awakening. Others... I don't want to speak for everybody, but... Why am I healing my Pokemon? We fought nothing. Okay. So we need to talk a little bit about what the plan is here because our team isn't, like, actually good. Please don't make me Google this, Brassy. Meerkat, I would encourage you to maybe Google it on like a separate account. And like maybe incognito. And maybe on a different PC. I'm gonna cook it kind of rare for because I'm gonna reheat it tomorrow and hopefully not blast it to a well done. It's probably a good idea actually. You gotta be careful about just blasting your shit, your meat. What about Penn Island? Any of you guys ever go to Penn Island? Google it on a burner phone. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Okay, so here's what's happening. We're teaching Sludge Bomb to our freaking Arbok. And then I think we were getting rid of Headbutt, I believe? I believe. There was a world where we were keeping Headbutt and getting rid of Screech. But I think we are doing Headbutt, right? Is that what I wanted to do? No, I should probably keep Headbutt, right? Maybe I was getting rid of Bite? No, I was keeping Bite. I think I was getting rid of Screech. But that's one of our only, like, defense lowering things, which we might need against the Snorlax later. I only really need Bite for the first trainer here. So... I don't know. They had the highest quality pens? Yeah, what kind of pens, man? What was your favorite? Call me a Halo 3 trailer the way I believe. Thanks for believing in me, man. I think I was getting rid of Headbutt. But I think I'm just going to get rid of Screech. But maybe I get rid of Headbutt. Because I can replace it. I'll get rid of Headbutt. There we go. And then we can do Poison Barb on you instead of the Pink Bow. And then let me just really quickly again remind you guys the rest of the team here. Because we talked about our Golem. We talked about our Politoed. Well, we didn't really talk about Politoed. But there's Politoed. Waterfall, Icy Wind, Rain Dance, Hypnosis. And I need to put a berry on him for this first fight. That's not paralyzed. We need probably either Bitter Berry. Probably Bitter Berry for the first fight here. I Googled it, and yeah, it's not as bad as I expected. It's really not that bad. Again, for some people it was an awakening, you know? For some people it changed their life in like a good way. So, you know, that's a plus. We go Magnet here on... Wait, hold on. I'm trying to remember where I left off last time we played. Did I reteach Thunder Punch here? I did, okay. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. Yeah, we go Magnet here for this fight. Again, we hope that this Pokemon just does not see the light of day in this first fight. I don't want Fuslie in there at all for this fight, if we can avoid it. Because it really struggles against the entire team. Except for, I guess, maybe Exeggutor it's fine against. It'd actually be pretty good against Exeggutor. We have the Never Melt Ice, which will eventually be on Jacksepticeye, probably. But for now, it's going to be on, I think, Vsauce, maybe? No, we need Charcoal for Fire Punch damage. So yeah, this should be fine. Okay. Let's get our team to the proper level here. We go... Where are Candy? Where are my candies? So level cap's currently 42. We're just going to get everyone to level 42 real quick. And then we're getting in there. The first fight against Will is going to be like legitimately difficult. I'm not incredibly confident in how we're going to handle it, but we'll show the team off in a second here to see what we can do against his team. Because it is pretty tough. Will's team... Gen 2, Elite 4. What is happening? Uh-huh. And uh-huh. And uh-huh. And uh-huh. Okay. Here's what we're up against. So Will's team, he's got 2 Zatus, Jinx, Exeggutor, and Slowbro. So Zatu here, the first one, I think we'll be okay with. Like, it shouldn't be horrible. I think Politoed can just probably kill it without too many issues. The Jinx is a bit of an issue. We don't have, like, a great answer to it, but Fire Punch or potentially... I don't know. It's probably just going to have to be Fire Punch or something. Maybe I need to put a Confusion Berry on Alakazam. Exeggutor shouldn't be horrible for us. Oh, it does have Psychic, though, so that could be an issue. Slowbro. Yeah, this whole first fight kind of sucks for us. This whole first fight is a bit tough. I think the initial plan needs to be... I think I need a Bitter Berry on Alakazam. I don't think the charcoal will matter quite as much. I need to get rid of something. Because of the way our team is, we could legitimately be in a position where we like wipe during the Elite Four, but if we get past Will without too many issues, Alakazam essentially just sweeps the rest of the Elite Four. I mean, not all of it, but like most of it. Alakazam goes kind of insane in here. So that's kind of the plan currently. Okay, that's pretty good for now. Let's get out any ethers we have. Now is the time for them for sure. PP up, I'm going to need that for Psychic probably. I'm out of room for items. Let's put away our... What do we not need? Paralyze Heal. Yeah, I need to definitely have a Bitter Berry on Alakazam. Because I think we're going to lead Alakazam potentially here. Or we can lead with... I don't think Fusli's two-shotting the Zatu. That's what concerns me. So maybe we lead Politoed? I think we lead... yeah, I think we lead Politoed. And go from there. Because we could maybe Hypnosis, Icy Wind, that sort of stuff. Okay. I'm just going to double check movesets real quick, and then we should be good. This should be Waterfall, Icy Wind, Hypnosis, and Rain Dance. Yep. Earthquake, Rock Throw, Defense Curl, Self-Destruct is fine. Psychic, Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Recover. We do have Thunder Punch as well. As a TM, if we need to teach it that. Which we might after... We might teach it that after we get through Koga. We might get rid of Fire Punch for Thunder Punch. So we have a good option for killing the Gyarados later. We have Surf, Mirror Coat, Strength, and Recover here. I probably should have gotten rid of Strength, actually. Hold on, let me think. How important is it? Because we get Ancient Power, I think, at 43. So I think this is actually pretty crucially important that we get rid of that before I forget to. And we don't get Ancient Power. This will be quick, thankfully. And then from there, our movesets should be finalized, so... Cool. We should not need Corsola to be using anything besides probably Mirror Coat in this first fight, so... which is a legitimate strat. I might... I don't think it's going to matter too much, but I think we're going to... Do I do a Bitterberry on Corsola as well? Maybe I do. No, because that's really gimmicky. I'd rather be able to do some damage with our one attacking move. Okay. Liz, please stop. Go away. Okay, well... I mean, like, I could edge my team here to try to give myself a little bit of like, better chance, but... I don't know if that's gonna... The extra, like, 1 level for, like, probably 2 Pokemon is gonna matter too much. Like, maybe for Zam, but... not really that worried about it. I say before I lose my entire team. Because I'm using a freaking Ledian in the Elite Four. It's fine though, right? It's fine. Surely it's fine. Okay, we have our plan, right? We're leading with Politoed. We are hoping that Golem just does not see the light of day at all in this fight. If we have to sack anybody, it's definitely Ledian or Corsola. Those are the 2 that we can spare and be fine. Although we would like to keep Corsola alive for a couple of different things in here. But for now, I think that's the best we can do. I'm a bit nervous, I'm not going to lie, but let's just give it a go. All right. Guys, I need your belief. I need your belief in me and in my ability to play Pokemon in a smart, strategic way. Wish we had leftovers so bad. That'd make this fight way easier. Alright, we want to open up with Icy Wind here. This will burn our Bitterberry off, but we should be able to get the speed advantage here. And I don't think we're going to 2-shot with this, but hopefully maybe I'm wrong and we do 2-shot. But I don't think we do. Oh, we definitely do. Hold on, that's huge. So now we should have speed advantage, so we're going to Icy Wind again, and we hit. Good, okay. So that's Xatu number 1 down, and that's a Confused Ray Spammer down as well, so... Is this going to be Jinx? Exeggutor, okay. I don't know what it's going to use here. It doesn't have a grass move, right? Reflect, Leech Seed, Egg Bomb, and Psychic. We could take a Psychic here and try to get speed advantage, or try to put it to sleep. The worst thing it could do is click Psychic or Leech Seed. Reflect wouldn't matter here for us. I think we maybe on this turn Icy Wind and see what it goes for. I didn't want to get Leech Seeded with like Zam or something. That's good damage. Leech Seed, okay, good. So now it shouldn't be going for Leech Seed again. This should be like Psychic or Reflect probably. So now on this turn, we swap to... Yeah, I think it's Zam here, because Fire Punch, Charcoal, yeah, that'll kill for sure. Nice. That is what I figured was going to happen. No double Leech Seed is great. We take the damage just fine. We kill with Fire Punch. And then hopefully the next Pokemon is Xatu. Like, ideally it's just the other Xatu that comes in here. I'd also be okay with Jinx so I could get it off the board. Nice. Okay, Xatu comes in. So this Xatu... Quick Attack, Future Sight, Confuse Ray, and Psychic. So because our berry is still intact, we should be free to... Why is my controller not connected? Hello? I guess I just have to play the rest of it on mouse and keyboard here for this fight. Okay. So from here, it should be going for Confuse Ray. So we're going to be clicking Ice Punch. Wow, that just one shot without Never Melt Ice? That is crazy. Alakazam is so strong. Okay, Jinx comes in. I'm almost positive we kill this thing with Fire Punch. It has decent special defense, but I'm pretty sure we kill with Fire Punch. It doesn't have a way to kill me. So we don't kill him. I lied, by the way. Lovely Kiss. Is that sleep or confuse? It's sleep. Okay. So it should now be going for what? I think it's going to be Ice Punch, which I believe... Oh, but it's going to be faster. I think we maybe need to risk... I didn't think about sleep here. I think we can go to Corsola here. I don't think it's using Psychic. It'd be really weird if it used Psychic here. Okay, there's Ice Punch. How well do we take this? That's a crit. That has to be a crit. That's really unfortunate. Because now Psychic can kill. Okay. That sucks. That really sucks. I needed to not get crit from Ice Punch there. Okay. Like, is there a world? Love the open eyes while asleep. It is pretty good. I love the open eyes as well. Okay, let's consider. Like, is there a world where I can survive with a Corsola here? Wish my controller worked. With 108 HP... and a special defense of 84. Is there a world I can survive a Psychic here? I don't believe so. My special defense is 84. Okay. Okay. So at that stat against a Jinx with no stat XP at level 41, a Psychic is doing how much? Why is it saying... Oh, because it's fucking... Why? What is with the Pokemon Showdown calculator just not working anymore? Why does it just crash on me every time I'm trying to use it? This is so frustrating. Like, I want to see if there's a way I survive this and the calculator just fucking stops working every time I'm trying to use it. Okay, so if our stats were like super equal, let's say it's one level under me. And then let's assume this is 0 and this is 0. I should survive a psychic here. Like I should, in theory. But I don't know if this calc is accurate because I don't know if it's actually updating. It's not even updating now, so I don't know if this is actually accurate. Okay. Well, our options are we can either risk it with Corsola and try to take a psychic here. Oh my god, controller, I forget. We can either try to take a psychic, because it should be doing, if our stats were like equal, then it should be doing no more than like 40-something% with psychic, which I am inclined to believe that's accurate. But it also might just go for Lovely Kiss this turn. And if it goes for Lovely Kiss this turn, then we have 2 Pokemon that are now asleep, and that's not great. So our other option would be we swap to Vsauce, try to tank the incoming Lovely Kiss or Psychic, but then we are left in a kind of similar position where we don't really know what we're doing the next turn. We could try to sack Fuslie, get Jacksepticeye in there. Like, I think maybe we go... Like, I'm almost positive this is going to be Lovely Kiss. It has to be, right? Because it shouldn't see a kill with Psychic. I'm going to... If it goes for Psychic, I don't want it to get away with it for free. I'm going to click Mirror Coat this turn. Okay, there's Psychic. I think we're supposed to survive this, according to the calcs. We do not survive that. Okay. So what did I get wrong on the calc? What was incorrect here? They have no stat XP. Stab? The calc takes into effect stab. I don't understand what I got wrong here. Why is that killing me? If that's 0, this is 0. I don't understand. But it would be cool if the calc actually updated when I change information on it, but instead it's just dog shit, so it's fine. Okay, well anyways, we lost a Pokemon already, that sucks. And I don't have a good answer to this still. I still don't have a good answer to this. I think we have to go here, hope that it misses Lovely Kiss, and kill with Waterfall. Oh, it goes Double Slap. Okay, well, there we go. It's throwing. Cool. Okay, Corsola was one of the 2 Pokemon we could afford to lose, so it's not the end of the world, because we obviously have another water type. So it's really not that big of a deal. It's just our big counter for Charizard, our like guaranteed easy counter, is now dead. So okay, we want to do Hypnosis here. And then we want to do what? Curse, Amnesia, Body Slam, Psychic. That's the moveset. Also his last Pokemon. So we can... I think we go... Okay, let's do a little bit of this. Let's Rain Dance Waterfall a little bit. Get some damage in, because it doesn't have a way to heal. You immediately wake up turn 1. Cool. Great. Awesome. Thank you. Love that you got to... Oh, and then I miss Hypnosis. Oh, great. Lovely. Cool. And now we might wipe. Awesome. No, that's actually really cool that you did that. Oh, no, we might just wipe. Very good. It's Amnesia twice, so there is literally no point in... I don't even know what to do here. Also, Wild's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. I'm sorry, I missed? That sucks. I would like to lower this thing's speed. In the event that we need Golem in there, we can just make sure that we're outspeeding with Golem. I think 1 Icy Wind would do it. So... now what? We go Fuslie, I guess. Hope it doesn't wake up. Set up Light Screen. That's unfortunate. Okay. It's going to be using Body Slam this next turn and probably just kill me. I could go Supersonic, maybe. Fuck it. Okay. This is a way that we can win. But I need it to hit itself. Because if it uses Body Slam here, I think I'm just dead, right? Okay, huge hit. Huge damage. We Light Screen here to reduce incoming psychic damage. Hit yourself again, please. Nice. Okay, and then we go for Thunder Punch for Para. That's decent damage still. Hit yourself. We're getting incredibly lucky. Please, Para. Okay, curse number 3, I believe. Nice. Huge Supersonic. This, I think, kills me for sure. Wow, we actually live. Okay, hold on. It has no water move. Okay. Hold on. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. Hit yourself. No Para? That did a lot. Oh, and you paralyzed me. So I'm going to crash out, by the way, just so you know. I'm going to be very upset. Oh, and Light Screen just... This is going horribly, if you were wondering. This is going horribly. Oh, this fucking will fight, dude. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Okay. Boy, how do I win this? What do I do? I'm paralyzed. It's cursed 3 times. It has too much health for Earthquake to kill because it's raised its defense 3 times. And without light screen up, Psychic might just kill me. Can I beat the Elite Four without Golem? Potentially. Or do I sacrifice Ledian to try to do what? What do I even do? That puts me in the same spot. I have no options here. This is so bad. I really need Vsauce awake, and I have no way to wake it up now. And that wouldn't even help me that much either. We legitimately might wipe... I don't know. I wonder if I click self-destruct, maybe. I mean, I truly wonder if that's my only out here. I can't use items in battle. I can't use items from my bag. They have to be holding the item. Also, Pokeflute's on the Pokegear in this game. I don't know if we even survive Psychic here. We probably survive 1. But if Earthquake doesn't kill or we're fully paralyzed, like, we're kind of doomed. Like, I know Politoed survives multiple hits, but +3, I don't know. And we don't really do a lot back other than use Hypnosis. So I think we have to just click self-destruct, probably. And hope that it kills. I'm faster. Which is, I guess, what I expected. Okay. Alright. I hate that we had to do that. I genuinely hate that we had to do that. But Will's fucking team is so stupid, man. It's so stupid. It's genuinely stupid how good his team is. Like, if you don't have a dark type, you're kind of just in for a horrible time, so. Yeah. It cursed 3 times. So its defense was way too high for Earthquake to kill. But at least we have 4 Pokemon alive, so I guess it's fine. Okay, how do I open up the menu? How do I open the menu? How do I open the menu? How do I open the menu? Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. There's a menu button on here somewhere. Hold on. Controls. Why is there no controls? not seeing this anywhere. Settings? Controllers? Keyboard. Keyboard. Okay. No, keyboard. Return? Return? I don't know what button that is. So we're just gonna do M. There we go. Okay, yeah, a little Majin Vegeta moment for Party Arlie, which is really unfortunate. I didn't want to lose Golem, because Golem was going to be really helpful in the red fight against Snorlax. Oh, it was going to be such a good wall against Snorlax. Oh, but it's fine, I guess. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Getting Alakazam put to sleep was what really kind of fucked us there. But it is what it is. Maybe I should have taught Thunder Punch as well. I don't know. I don't know. I could have played it better, but the way that fight went was just so ass. Either way, let me restart my game real quick because my controller's not actually getting picked up. I hate that we just keep losing multiple Pokemon to Will every single time. I think that's what's bugging me the most. We just keep losing multiple Pokemon to Will. Also, ads are about to run while we're getting everything set back up, so if you get ads, fair warning. Just they are going to run while things are getting set back up. So they're not running during the Koga fight and all that. Also, Sam, huge 7 years of being a mod. Holy moly. Huge 7 years. Thank you, man. Also, good sleep, good rest. Also good sleep and also good rest and also good sleep and also good rest. Man. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Here we go. One of those was a Pokemon that I was like willing to sacrifice. The other one I hate that we had to sacrifice. I genuinely hate that we had to get rid of Golem. It's one of our better Pokemon. Like, it's just such a great Pokemon. It's like good for like everything, man. It's really good in the next fight as well. So now we have to like heavily rely on Alakazam for everything going forward, unfortunately. That really sucks. It's fine. Okay, so now we retool for Koga. Koga's team should be much easier for us because Alakazam, I think, just one-shots everything on the team. Like, I don't think there's a whole lot of prep that goes into this next fight. Between Psychic and Fire Punch, everything should just die in one hit. That is the power of Alakazam. Because if it doesn't kill, then we're fucked, basically. That's kind of our whole play here. Because, yeah, Koga's team is like Ariados, Fortress, Muck, Venomoth, that sort of stuff. It's just all stuff that's super weak to Psychic, and then Fire Punch. So, our level cap should be, I think, 44 for this one. It is 44, yeah. Ariados, Venomoth, Fortress, Muck, Crobat. They all die to Psychic or Fire Punch. So, only issue might be Crobat, because it might outspeed Alakazam. We'll see. The level cap is 44, so we'll get everybody to 44 here. Like, there's a world where we can still get through the Elite Four here without... There's a world where we can get through the Elite Four without having to lose any more Pokemon. I think it's pretty doable, and it's because the rest of the fights we do handle quite well with what we do have. The big issue is going to be Karen. I don't know how we're going to get through Karen safely. I think it's going to require some really weird strategies, and I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. We're probably going to have to teach Earthquake to Arbok, and I don't know. It's going to be really weird. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Golem was going to be quite good there in that fight, so... But at least the next two fights should be pretty free. Double checking. I have Charcoal on. Charcoal, Magnet. You don't have an item at all, so we should get Mystic Water. Just in case you do have to attack anyone. All right. This fight should basically just be 6 turns of killing everything they have. That's what this should be. This dies to Psychic, and probably Fire Punch too, but we're making sure. Dead. Fortress comes in, because he doesn't know we have Fire Punch. Charcoal Fire Punch should kill this thing every day of the week. Quad effective. We have a very high special attack stat. Its special defense is doggy doo-doo. See you later. Might be Crobat here? No, it's Muck. Muck dies to Psychic. Nice. So there's Crobat. This thing could maybe outspeed me, but I think I'm fine, right? Yeah, we're good. Crobat is a very fast Pokemon, but we are simply better. There we go. And then last Pokemon should just be Venomoth, who I could probably kill with Fire Punch, but I'm going to be safe and just kill it with Psychic. Cool. Just trying to learn Reflect, which actually would genuinely be great if I had room for it on my moveset, but I kind of don't. So. Okay. That went, again, as expected. That's why it's so frustrating that Will's fight was so difficult, because, like, the next 2 after that are just incredibly free. All we change here is we put Never Melt Ice on instead of Fire, instead of Charcoal. And then we once again level everybody up to, I believe, 46. Let me double check. Yeah, 46. Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Onix, Machamp. These all should die in one hit to Alakazam once again. So this one should again be free. The backup option, for some reason, if something actually lives any of these attacks, the backup option is Jacksepticeye should be able to handle a decent amount here. Him and Liam both can kind of do pretty decent damage, but we should be okay. All right. Here we go, Bruno. I should just be able to click Psychic 5 times and then I guess Ice Punch on Onyx, so... Anytime I see Onyx in the E4, I can only have flashbacks to that Captain Kidd moment with the Quick Clam. I love the Quick Clam, man. Love a good Quick Clam. Big fan. Huge Quick Clam. You gotta love Quick Claw Onyx, man. It's kind of an unbeatable Pokemon, if you really think about it. How are you gonna beat an Onyx if it outspeeds you and one-shots you with its base 50 attack stat or whatever? Speaking of which, there he is. Your glasses are off, boo! Put them on, man. Put them on. The world needs them on. Okay, Hitmonlee. Huge. Machamp comes in. We Psychic again. You might be thinking, oh, the rest of the Elite Four is easy peasy. Wow, Alakazam just one-shots everything. And you'd be right for two fights. 2 fights. And then we get to the fight against Karen, and that is going to be hell. Nice damage, bro. At least you got a hit in. This Karen fight's going to be legitimately awful. Because my plan originally was to just use Corsola to kill the Umbreon by using Mirror Coat, because all it could use was Feint Attack for attacking. But what can you do? This level cap should be 47, I believe. Yeah, 47. Umbreon, Vileplume, Gengar, Murkrow, and Houndoom. So, in theory, our Alakazam can kill Vileplume, Gengar, and Murkrow. But it needs help against Umbreon and Houndoom, which originally our Golem was going to be quite helpful for. And our Corsola. So without those two, the rest of this fight becomes a bit tricky. So I think what I have to do... I think I have to lead Arbok and do Glare, Screech, Sludge Bomb shenanigans there. I think I have to teach it a ground move. I think I need to have some sort of ground move on it. I think it learns Dig. And the only reason I'm not using Earthquake here is because I might need Earthquake for something I get later for Red. When I think we can get away with using Dig here. This is where we're going to get rid of Bite, finally. Okay. Then we need to teach Thunder Punch over Fire Punch on Alakazam. Okay. That's just to make sure we have something neutral that hits Houndoom, by the way. That's all that's for. Okay. And then we gotta look at items. So we have the Never Melt Ice still here. I think we don't need any other item besides... probably... maybe the magnet, actually. Well, actually... Yeah, we'll just swap items here. So Fusli's gonna get the Never Melt Ice, and you're gonna get the Magnet. And then you have the Mystic Water. That's fine. We're going to need that against Houndoom probably. And then you have the Poison Barb, right? You have the Poison Barb. I think instead of Poison Barb, I need to have a Confusion Berry, like a Bitter Berry. We should be doing plenty between Screech and Glare. I just need to make sure I have that free turn for glaring. Let's get to 47 and make sure everyone's actually healed. I need health with Vsauce. Okay, you're 47. 47. And 47. All right. So, if this fight goes well, Lance should be relatively free. I say relatively because there's a world where Alakazam doesn't one-shot everything in there. But if we get through this, we just have to make sure, no matter what, that we beat Karen with at least Alakazam alive. If at least Alakazam is alive, we should be able to kill all of Lance's team in one hit, I think. Maybe. But ideally, we come out of this alive with both Politoed and Alakazam at the very least. If we have to sacrifice the other two, so be it. There's a world where Umbreon just kills Arbok here because we don't win the 1v1 somehow. But this is our best shot with what we have left. So. All right. All right, Karen. So what we want to see from Umbreon here on turn 1 is basically anything except for Sand Attack. Okay, nice. We get Glare turn 1. Feint Attack's fine. Damage is fine. Okay. We now Screech. I think we're going to have to hit at least 2 Screeches here for it to, like, really matter. There's Mean Look. Okay, that's fine. We were anticipating Mean Look at some point here. We Screech again. And now I think Sludge Bomb is going to be a 2-shot. There's the Confuse Ray to get rid of my berry. I think now Sludge Bomb can 2-shot. And we hope that it gets fully paralyzed on the next turn. And that would be pretty much as optimal as we can hope for. A crit here would also go crazy probably, but... Oh my god, we just 1-shot after 2 Screeches. Never mind. I thought it was going to be a 2-shot. Okay, huge. That is big. Okay, Vileplume's in next. Vileplume has Sunspore, Acid, Moonlight, and Petal Dance. So it too has really nothing great against us. It does have Stun Spore. So I have to be careful if I were to swap. But Acid and Moonlight are fine. So this might be a Stun Spore here. I think we do... Glare. Yeah, we missed. There's Stun Spore. Okay. So now we really need to hit this here. We could now swap to Ledian since it's stuck in Petal Dance. Please hit Glare. Nice. Okay. We can now swap to Ledian. Oh, fully paralyzed. Okay, well, that's a little annoying, but... we could Supersonic to try to double down on paralyzed confusion chances. Could Light Screen. I don't know how much Ice Punch is going to do here. With Never Melt Ice, maybe it's doing a 2-shot. Could Light Screen. Let's do Supersonic here. Okay, we actually hit it. That's good. Either Confusion or Para here would be really nice. Either one we super clutch. Nice. We're doing Ice Punch. Okay, that is a 2-shot. Hit yourself. Fully paralyzed. This is why we do it, folks. This is why we do what we do. We paralyze, we confuse to give ourselves the best odds possible. Okay. This is probably going to be Houndoom, if I had to guess. That or Murkrow. Houndoom. Okay. This is where things get weird. Because we have to get Politoed in. And because Arbok is now paralyzed, we only really get one shot at this. Is there a world where this Houndoom doesn't use Flamethrower here? I don't think so, right? Roar, Pursuit, Flamethrower, Crunch. We'd actually prefer to see Pursuit here, but I don't think it's going to. I think it has to be Flamethrower. Now, we could try to make an optimal sacrifice here and just use Light Screen, but I don't know if we outspeed. So let's... Because if for some reason Flamethrower crits and then Crunch crits and kills, do we have a way out of this fight? Not really. I gotta trust my gut here. I trust my gut. Trust that Politoed can get this done. Okay, there's Flamethrower. We need to see no crit, no burn. No crit, no burn, just a standard Flamethrower. Okay, good. This should be Crunch. And as long as no crit, good. Okay. I think even crit, we're fine there. This should kill. With Mystic Water, that doesn't kill. Okay. Now Crunch gets a lot scarier, because I think crit Crunch at this health could kill. But we simply have to... Okay, there's a max po... Interesting. Hold on, max potion. Hold. That gives us a chance to crit here. Okay. Okay, just no crit. No crit, 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 no crit. Huge. Okay. Now, the only issue here is I think if Murkrow comes in, it uses Pursuit. And probably kills us. Because our special defense dropped. Which is a bit of a problem. So, what do we do to avoid that? Oh, Gengar! Oh, huge! No Murkrow. Okay, hold. Lick, Spite, Curse, and Destiny Bond. Okay. So we go straight to... We go... The problem is if it uses Lick and paralyzes me on this turn, that's a problem. So I think we have to go Liam here. There's Curse. Okay, that's fine. This, I think, should be, like, Spite or something. Let me think. It should be going either Destiny Bond or Lick. I'm going to go Foozly here. If it's stupid and clicks Curse again, we're in great positioning. There's Lick. No Para, please. Nice. Okay. We can supersonic here. There's Lick again. Interesting. It's not going curse or anything like that. Okay, there's the para. That's fine. I need it to just not be going for Lick. And we miss supersonic. It's not doing a whole lot of damage, so I would love to actually hit an attack, though. Love to hit an attack here. There we go. Okay. Okay, we can now go for an Ice Punch to hope for a freeze. But more importantly, to get it under half health to where it now cannot use Curse. Nice, okay. So how much is this doing? That, we might be able to kill with another one. Hold on. Nice. Oh, we absolutely kill here. Come on. Nice. Okay. Huge. Okay, we have to be a little bit careful here. Because Murkrow could use Pursuit if we try to swap. Or Feint Attack if we swap right into Alakazam. So here, we actually want to do Light Screen ideally. There's Feint Attack. We have decent special defense on this Pokemon, so it shouldn't kill. Nice. Light Screen comes in. So now even if it uses Pursuit, we should be fine either way. No Pursuit. This is probably Feint Attack again. But now we have Light Screen up. Oh, it's Quick Attack. That's actually fine. I'm not worried about that. Because now I believe with the Magnet, Thunder Punch should just kill. It doesn't go Quick Attack again because it sees special, super effective probably with Dark moves. But this thing's frail as hell, so we just kill with Thunder Punch. Okay. Stressful as fuck fight, but we got it done. Shout out Gengar having just no good moves on her side. Lick being its only attacking move is just so good for us. Okay, and now with the same item, well, I would like to say the same items on, but I unfortunately think have to have Never Melt Ice on to guarantee that Ice Punch is one-shotting the Dragonites. I mean, yeah, I think I have to. Well, then there's a problem with, well, Charizard we have handled, so I think it's fine. I think we do Never Melt Ice. I think that's fine. I'm going to Max Elixir all the moves on Vsauce just in case. And then we are going... We need to heal everybody. Okay. How's my item storage full? How am I full on items? That's insane. Oh, whatever. Use the last full restore. Who cares? Okay. So now it's just a fight against Lance. Our level cap is 50, so let's get everybody to 50. Yeah, the only argument you'd make is that you could get the Magnet for extra Charizard damage, but Charizard is not a huge threat here compared to everything else. So the Magnet we will give to our Ledian. And then for Liam, we are probably doing, I think, Poison Barb. Liam really shouldn't be seen in the field here much, but okay. Now, I want to say that Thunder Punch, even without the magnet, would kill Gyarados in one hit here from our Alakazam. But I do have concerns that it won't. And if it doesn't, Lance's Gyarados has Hyper Beam and Flail. It usually clicks Rain Dance on turn 1, but it might click Hyper Beam, and that's where I get a little concerned. So, I think what I want to do to try to guarantee that we get out of this without really any issues, I think we have to go Ledian up front, hope that we somehow outspeed the Gyarados, and then 2-shot with Thunder Punch. That's, I think, our ideal opening, because then from there, like, we probably just end up sacking Ledian. I don't know if there's a way I'm going to be able to get out of this without sacking Ledian, unless we get incredibly lucky. But if we just get Gyarados off screen, because, like, look, I'm pretty sure Alakazam could one-shot, but I don't want to risk it. And the calc just keeps crashing on me every time I try to use it, so I'm not going to worry about it. So rather, we'll just get Ledian in there, and Ledian will take one for the team, hopefully set up a light screen before it dies, kind of a thing. The fact that he even made it this far is kind of insane. Shout out Ledian, bro. All right, here we go. Lock it in. Lock it in. Most ideal turn 1 would be Crit Para. Crit Para here would go huge. Okay, we do outspeed. Hold on. Hold on. Huge. Okay. Rain Dance. Huge. No Hyper Beam. Okay. And we're not speed tying. Huge. Okay. Or if we are, I just won both. Oh, there's a crit. That did not matter. Okay. This is Dragonite. Level 47. So this is either the Blizzard or Thunder one. It's probably Thunder. I would hope this is the Thunder one, actually. That'd be really great. Holy shit, you called. Oh my god, what a point. He's making an excellent point right now. Okay, so there's a couple of options here. We either Light Screen to set up the rest of the team for success, we Supersonic in the event that we can maybe keep Fuslie alive, or we Ice Punch in the hope that we get a crit and just kind of kill it. But even then, I don't know if a crit's killing without the Never Melt Ice on. So, of those options, I don't know if Light Screen's going to matter too much, because the big attacks we're worried about are like Hyper Beam. I think I'm going to... I'm going to attempt to keep Fuslie alive here. We're going to Supersonic. Maybe there's a world where it hits itself in confusion a couple times. Nice. Big damage. Okay. So we Light Screen here, which might force it to go Hyper Beam. Because if it's going Thunder here, we live now. It hits itself again. Hold on. Hold. We Ice Punch. How much does this do without Never Melt Ice? Almost kills. Wow. Ooh, but we get the freeze. That's so huge, actually. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is the most ideal turn ever to swap. Did I set up Light Screen? I did. This is like the turn to swap. Oh, but if it clicks Hyper Beam, it's scary. If it clicks Hyper Beam and thaws out, it's very scary. Oh, man. That's such a huge freeze. Like, our odds are so good to just swap to Alakazam here. It's incredibly risky. Like, the fact that there's any risk here for Alakazam is the concerning part. Does he just full restore here? I think he might just full restore here. Fuck it. I'm going to predict that it's a full restore, and if it's not a full restore, then it just stays frozen. Surely. Nice. Okay. Okay. We are in prime position here to hopefully go deathless the rest of this fight. Because now the only way they're killing Alakazam for the next, like, 4 turns, 3-4 turns, has to be Hyper Beam. And I don't think anything's living... Yeah, you're not living Ice Punch here, buddy. There is no way in hell you live this. Zam's way too strong. That crit did not matter, I promise. Well, I don't promise, I guess. I don't know the calc exactly. Okay, Aerodactyl's the one Pokemon where, like, feasibly that we could be in a little bit of trouble. Let me just take a quick look. Wing Attack, Ancient Power, Rock Slide, Hyper Beam. So this is where if we still had Golem alive, it'd be really helpful. But I think Ice Punch with Never Melt Ice still just kills. If it doesn't... Is it worth swapping? What is Aerodactyl's special defense? Aerodactyl stats. Special defense is 75, HP's 80. Oh, maybe it lives. Maybe it lives. It also could maybe outspeed me, but I highly doubt it. Its base speed is higher, but we have 4 levels on it and static speed. I think we go... What is Politoad's defense stat? $75, HP 90. I just don't know if Ice Punch is going to kill here. Like, I want to say that it would with the Never Melt Ice and the 4-level advantage. I'm just trying to think of what the safest play is. We still have a level 50 Dragonite we have to take out. And if we lose our Alakazam, then we might not be able to get through that Dragonite. Okay, worst case scenario is it clicks Hyper Beam, crits, and pisses me off. But I'm swapping here in the hopes that it's Hyper Beam... either a miss or whatever, I don't know. Just Hyper Beam, please. Okay, Wing Attack. That's gonna hurt. How much? Like 50? Okay, 40. Now Hyper Beam crit maybe kills, but we're gonna Waterfall here. Ancient Power, no boosts, please. No boost, no boost, no boost, no boost. No boost. Huge. Just kill it, please. Please just kill it. Okay, based on that math, I think Ice Punch would have killed, but... it's fine. So this should be Dragonite now. Yep. And this is probably Hyper Beam. If I had to guess, this should be Outrage or Hyper Beam. So I think we send in Fuslie. And just... You did great. You did great, Ledian. Since the beginning of the run, you... I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you, my goat. I'm sorry I doubted you. You just live those. You just live those with like base 30 defense. You just live those. My goat. Holy shit, Ledian, I cannot believe you just lived that. That is insane. Alright, Dragonite falls. It should just be Charizard now. Now Charizard's a little bit risky because it might just click Hyper Beam here. And Thunder Punch I don't think is one-shotting this thing. So there is still a little bit of risk, but the fact that that just happened is kind of huge. Okay, let's consider our options here. Charizard is likely clicking on Wing Attack or Hyper Beam here. Hyper Beam from Charizard probably kills Alakazam, right? Our base defense is 45. Base HP is 55. And Charizard does big Buku turbo damage. And we have the Never Melt Ice on and not the Magnet. So there's a world where we do live an attack and then Thunder Punch twice and kill it. The alternative is we swap into Liam here, tank what is hopefully a Hyper Beam, then swap into Jacksepticeye, and then just kill the next turn with Waterfall. And I think that's what I'm going to do. Let me see Hyper Beam. Flamethrower. Really? You went Flamethrower? Really? Okay. That's unfortunate. That does a lot of damage. Why did you use Flamethrower? You're so weird for that. We, like, barely live another one. Or just Hyper Beams. I am gonna Sludge Bomb. Because that should do enough damage to where Alakazam can then kill. If, hopefully it Hyper Beams and we somehow live. Hold on. If we live that... GG. 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 Holy shit. Oh, okay. What started as genuine disaster against Will has led to 4 Pokemon being alive at the end of the Elite Four. I will take that. I will absolutely take that. That is much easier to rebuild around than if we had lost like 4 of our Pokemon there. So now, the gaps that leaves is we already have a water type, so we're good there. So the gap that leaves is we need something that takes out the Snorlax. We need an answer for Snorlax when we get to red. So we're going to have to go over our options and figure out what we can actually use there. I don't think I have any more Pokemon that just explode. But maybe I could go get the Tyrogue. I wonder if maybe Hitmontop's an option for us there. Or maybe we do... Hitmonlee? Might be able to get away with Hitmonlee. I was just trying to save that for Fire Red or Leaf Green. Hell yeah, man. Fuslie the Ledian, dude. The fact that it survived that Hyper Beam is insane to me. What an insane live. Huge clutch. Obviously, Vsauce went crazy there for us. Politoed. I love Politoed so much, man. One of my favorite things to use in Radical Red. It's such a consistently helpful Pokemon. And Liam the Arbok finds a way with 5 HP. You know, Corsola, you were there. You were there. Good work. Party Arlie, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. I feel like I maybe should have clicked Earthquake just to see if there was a world where we got the kill. But it was too risky. It was too risky. Okay. We have beaten the Elite Four. So it's just Kanto figuring out the team, and I wonder if we use Skarmory here, actually. We have a Skarmory. Maybe we just Skarmory, and that walls the Snorlax? And we just, like, bully it with, like, Mud Slap and that kind of stuff and just stall it out? Because it has, like, no real way to hurt us. What is, what moves does Skarmory get? I know it's not a lot, but it could be enough. Because there's only one other game, really, where Skarmory is going to be, like, usable. I mean, I guess there's, like, multiple other ones because of Gen 3 having so many games, but... Like, Gen 3, like... Skarmory's not even, like, great for... Yeah, we get Sand Attack, we get Steel Wing. We even get Leer, which, like, legitimately would be good. For that fight. We get Toxic. Yeah, that might be the play. As much as I'd love to save Skarmory for a Gen 3 playthrough, I'm trying to think if it, like, really is needed. It really would only be good in... Well, I guess it does have a decent matchup, actually, in Gen 3. Because half of Steven's team is weak to Steel and doesn't have a way to hit Skarmory back. Like, Credilli, Armaldo, both really don't like fighting Skarmory. But we should have so many other options, right? Where it's not that big of a deal. I'm really trying to think here. Because really, we'd only be using it for the red fight. I mean, obviously, it would help with the rest of Kanto as well, but we're not going to need the help in Kanto because, like, Alakazam is going to probably just keep one-shotting most things. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm just going to give it the thing because it's going to be in so many fights in here in Kanto. There is also, like, probably a few Kanto Pokemon we could catch, but I guess we... We could also take a shot on getting the Mischievous encounter in Mount Silver. And that could be our answer as well to Snorlax. Because Snorlax has no way to hit it in this gen. So if we have any ghost type, it just, like, walls it. And this could be the one where we do that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to rack my brain with this one. Because maybe it's worth... Maybe it's worth trying for the Hitmontop first. Because if we could preserve Skarmory, it's just such a, like... It's like the only Pokemon on that route besides Spinda in Gen 3. Right? The one right before Fall Arbor Town. So, like, in theory, for that to not be just basically a dead route on one of the runs, we would love to actually get something out of it. With Skarmory. Decisions. What else do I have in the box? First and foremost, let's say goodbye to our teammates. Mayahiga, you were on the team. You were a Corsola. You tried your best. You got crit by an Ice Punch, and then that made it so Psychic apparently killed you. It's kind of some bullshit, but it's fine. Great work. And then Party Arlie, of course, you did phenomenally. You hard carried like half the run, at least. You were just so incredibly good and helpful. I'm sad that your time has come, but so be it. Good work. Alright. Alright. We have Pokimane, Point Crow, Alex Botez. We can't use any of those two. Small Ant we're saving. Monkey Ray Paris. We've already... That's... Paris is just there to use Cut. We have Magnemite. We could feasibly use Magneton. That also kind of walls the Snorlax. And we could save Magnemite specifically by just giving it the XP share. And we could just use Magneton. And that would allow us to use Magnemite in battle still in a later game. That's an option. And that's all we have. If we use Magneton here, then we can't use it in Crystal. But in Crystal, we can't use Mareep. So our electric type in Crystal is probably Chinchou. No, we were saving Chinchou for Heart Gold Soul Silver. So we kind of don't want to use it here, right? We kind of really don't want to use it here. Because we're going to want that electric type in Crystal for sure. So, what is our other option then? I guess we can go to... We could use Piloswine, I guess? Does that solve any of our problems? Not really. We do still have the Earthquake TM, so we'd at least have a move for it. It's just not a great Pokemon. But it's at least something, because then the only other time we would use anything like this is with Mamoswine. And by that point in the game, you already get the XP shares. We don't have to worry about... And they would help us specifically with the Pikachu in the red fight. And it would help us pretty much have a guaranteed win against Lieutenant Surge without any issues. And it would let us have a good matchup against... I don't know. Ground Ice is not like a great typing. I guess it would have an okay matchup against... kind of nothing, actually. This is kind of just not great. It's better as a Pokemon to help in the Elite Four, so maybe we just don't even bother with it. It would be nice to use Ninetales. It could be really nice to use Ninetales. Because that would help with the Venusaur, although Alakazam already handles Venusaur just fine. But it could burn the Snorlax, maybe, confuse it. We just don't have a lot of other options here. I have to save Samsulik for a future run in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. Just so we have a way to... Well, actually, I might have to use it in Crystal version to kill the Miltank, potentially. Or at least to have something that can hurt Miltank for super effective damage in that fight. We'll see. So... I think for now, for sure, we go get the Tyrogue. And try to get, I think, a Hitmontop. Because Hitmontop... 455 base stats, super bulky Pokemon with a good, like, solid attack stat for this generation. I just have to make sure Tyrogue has the right stats going into evolving at level 20. But Hitmontop learns in Gen 2. It gets triple kick by itself, so that's good. It will get a fighting move. It gets counter, very helpful. Agility, detect, and it should already have rolling kick, I guess, when it evolves. So, yeah, this thing should be able to put in some work for us. I can give it Mud Slap. I can give it Return, Hidden Power potentially. Yeah, so let's do Hitmontop. What do I need for Mount Mortar? I think it's just Surf and Rock Smash, right? I've never actually gone through Mount Mortar. I probably need Flash too, right? I might need Strength as well. What's a Pokemon in my box that could learn? I have to bring multiple out just for HMs. You learn Flash. Did I teach it to you? No. I'm realizing I need a Pokemon that can learn Strength. Oh, and I need to teach Surf. So, okay. So... do I need Waterfall anymore? Can I get rid of Waterfall? Probably. But for now, you can probably run Strength. And... you can learn Surf. Oh, my party's full. That's right. I think I need Flash to get through Mount Mortar, right? I'm just going to double check. Like, I guess I don't need it, but, you know. Yeah, you need it. Yeah, so Markiplier learns Flash. And then I'm pretty sure we need Strength for this, right? Or is it just Rock Smash? Because I need to have an empty slot in my Pokemon team, right? Because I need to get an egg. So I need to just get through here with, like, basically 2 of my normal Pokemon and then a bunch of HM people. Okay, so Strength, it looks like, for sure. Okay, I need like a map. I need a map. Although maybe I don't need a map. I'm just gonna fucking go in there, bro. I'm just gonna go in there. You know what? Who needs a guide? I'm just gonna go in there. We're gonna bring in, like, 2 of our normal Pokemon, so I can just have a bunch of HM Pokemon with me for whatever. We'll teach Strength to Machop. Sam Sulek. Getting strong. There you go. Holy mega good to see you, man. Is this going to be a movie thing? Let's see. That's an insane picture. Thank you for sharing. Good link. Lovely link. Thank you, Mega. Appreciate it, man. Good work. How you doing, man? How's your night treating you? How's the night treating you? We've officially gotten past the Elite Four. So we are currently working our way towards rebuilding the team a little bit. Thankfully only 2 deaths this time, so pretty hype. Was that the movie earlier and yesterday? Did you also breathe? Because you're just saying things that you normally do at all times of every day, so... Like, you saying you're at the theater is the same as me being like, I woke up today and breathed air. Breaths entered me. Also, the ads are gonna run. Somehow you find a way to come in here, Mega, like every single time the ads are a minute away from running. It's kind of, I think, a skill on your part, truly. It's kind of insane. I don't know how you do it. But somehow, some way, he finds a way. What are you gonna see, by the way, before the ads hit you? What films are you gonna be seeing? Again, for probably like 8th time, I imagine. Unless. Might be seeing Tony for a 2nd time this week. Tony. What is Tony? Probably not the Odyssey I'd like to, but good gosh, 3 hours. Surely he'll just watch it again for like the 4th time. What are you holding, bro? Iceberry. Okay. Okay, so we have Surf, Waterfall, Strength. Surely that's all I need. We have Rock Smash. Teachable if needed. Yeah, the Odyssey is a long one. I can't imagine multiple times sitting. Well, I guess I could imagine it. Okay. I think this is the fastest way. Markiplier, please use Flash. Cool. I should have brought repels, but it's fine. I have literally, I think, 1 time maybe ever in my life actually gone through Mount Mortar. Most of the time, I just don't end up going through here. Okay. Nice random platform. Adge. Tragic. Truly tragic. Anything up here of significance? Any items hidden in these rocks? It's like the one... It's one of like 2 areas in this game that I'm not like crazy familiar with. Because it's this in Dark Cave that I usually just didn't bother actually going through. Okay, so there's a strength rock, but we can't actually do anything with it right now. What is the point of this? What is the point? Huh. Oh, the Geodude just reminds me of my dead friend, man. My freaking Party Arlie, dude. Tragic. Oh, there's an item. Full heal, wow. Worth it? Do, 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 do. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go like the normal way over here. Thought maybe if I went off the beaten path, there'd be a chance I could find some cool other shit, but I didn't find anything. Nothing on here. Like, there's gotta be an item somewhere on this platform, right? Why does it exist? Tony is about a 19-year-old Anthony Bourdain during a pivotal summer in his life. Directed by Matt Johnson, previously directed Nirvana, the band, the show, the movie, which released earlier in the year. Oh, okay. Tony. Like the tiger from Frosted Flake. Very good movie. What else? What else are you gonna see? Just Tony like 12 times or what? Hyper Posh. There's a figure that released last year for Tony the Tiger. Did you buy it? I did not, but I want to though. You should. Purchase greatness. Okay, where am I going? I'm going this way. Ah, waterfall time. And I see a cave. Waterfall time. Gonna see the end of Oak Street on the 14th. The end of Oak Street. What happened on Oak Street, man? Or Oak Street, even. Any Karate Kings in here? It ended. They ended it. Okay. They ended Oak Street? Or Oak Street? No longer Oat? Why would they end Oak Street, dude? It's kind of fucked up. Kind of just significantly fucked up. What if I liked Oak Street and now they replaced it with like Maple Street? I'd be pissed. It's not the same, bro. This place is confusing. Nice. I'm contemplating seeing One Night Only. It's a rom-com, The Purge, but it's non-marital sex. Huge. I feel like I've seen a trailer for that film, but I can't say I know anything about it off the top of my head. But I feel like I've seen a trailer for it. Stop it. Okay. An item down there I could go get. But is it worth it? Maybe. I guess we'll do it. If it's just like a full heal, though, I'm going to lose my mind. TM40. I don't even know what that is in this game. Like substitute? Do 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 do. Where am I? Oh, that's right, we're going this way. Up the water. Escape rope. Actually, I could use one of those. I'm not gonna lie. That could be quite helpful. Let's just get rid of the ice berry. Thank you for the hydrate, Mega. I appreciate it, man. I've actually been quite hydrated this weekend. I was at the beach. I'm drinking lots of water. That was pretty good. Good water drinker, this guy. What is this? Dragon scale. Well. Oh, that's how you get a king draw. That's how you get a king draw. Right, right. In it, right. I'm seeing La La Land on Sunday for the 10-year anniversary re-release. Has it been 10 years since that came out? Really? 10 whole years? 2016, wow. What a time to be alive. Okay, there's a ladder over there that I could take. I have to go back over here. It's kind of wild to think, man. 10 years already? I feel like La La Land did not come out 10 years ago, but I also haven't seen it. So I only knew of it through like the, you know, popular movie lexicon, you know? Any fighting masters? Any masters of karate? Max revive. That's just money. Which I guess is worth quite a bit of money in this, I suppose. Where is this guy? Oi! There he is. Hey, I'm the Karate King. I train alone here in the dark. You, battle with me. Hwarg. Buddy. I have an Alakazam. So best of luck. Black belt Kyo. Nice Hitmonlee, bro. Is your next Pokemon Hitmonchan? Surely not. Holy shit, I was right. They call him a prophet. They call him a prophet of regret. Huge. Huge. Cool. Now give me an egg. Warg! He says. I'm crushed. My training is still not enough, but a loss is a loss, I admit it. As proof that you defeated me, I'll give you a rare fighting Pokemon. Huge. Give a nickname to Tyrogue. Yeah, you're gonna be a YouTuber. A fighting type, but short YouTuber. A short, but fiery YouTuber. Male. Short. Shorty. This will be Ludwig. Tyrogue is a fighting type. It evolves into a tougher Pokemon. Keep up the hard work. I'll keep training too. Farewell. Okay. So let's get our Tyrogue all situated here. It's like the first time I've ever bothered to like go grab this thing. That's not true. I think maybe in like my old Crystal version, I did at one point take care of this. Oh, you only need strength to leave if you're trying. Okay, I see. Trying to preserve escape ropes. I'm just gonna use my escape rope. I don't give a fuck. Okay. So I gotta figure out how I want to properly get this thing evolved. We want its stats to be equal between attack and defense as it's getting evolved. So, because one, Liz, please. Yeah, if the attack is higher than the defense, it turns into Hitmonlee. If the defense is higher, it's Hitmonchan. And if they're equal, it's Hitmontop. So we might have to, like, save state choose this just so I can figure out the stats on this thing properly going into it. But for now, I can put away the little guys. I'm just gonna hang out with Birdkeeper Toby a little bit here so I can fly around. And then we will go to the Goldenrod City department store to try and make sure that we get this thing evolved into the proper thing. So first and foremost, let's get it in 9 levels so we know what its stats are at. Let's see. Okay, your stats are 19, 19, 19, 19. Okay. So they're, well, but the attack is really high. So it would turn into Hitmonlee if it evolved now. So we need to get proteins. Or we need to get iron to get it to be defensive. So I need, I think, 4 iron. Let's try this. Do a quick save state here, just in case it messes up. So this should put its defense and attack at the same amount, I believe. Yeah, attack and defense are the same, so the hope here is that it evolves right now into Hitmontop. Attack and defense are equal, so it should turn into Hitmontop. Huge. Excellent. Yeah, this thing's going to be pretty dang good for us the rest of the way here, I imagine. We obviously got to get it some moves, but it'll get there. It'll get there. Because I got to give it a bunch of levels, too. And I also need to get more rare candies in my bag. Okay, let's get it a bunch of levels. I'm not going to give it, like, a crazy amount, but I'm going to get it to level, like, 40, probably. Like 41, 42. That feels good. Just so I can fight against trainers and stuff in Kanto and be pretty safe. We just need to learn a move. I need to have moves here. What is it? Are you getting moves, buddy? You get triple kick at 49. I could give it headbutt for now. Or strength. Or I could give it rock smash so it has a stab move, I guess. I could give it return. I could give it mud slap right now. Yeah, maybe we'll give it like mud slap and headbutt. Just so it has something for now. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, ding, 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 ding. Okay. So we should, I think, just teach it some general kind of just moves for now. So what do I got? I think we're going to do Mud Slap. Because Mud Slap is just nice to have. We'll do that instead of... I don't think we're ever going to need agility. Rapid Spin won't matter either. So I'll get rid of Rapid Spin for now. And we'll get it Headbutt so it has something other than Tackle. Until it eventually learns... I don't think it learns Shadow Ball, right? No. You can learn Rock Smash, but Rock Smash is a very weak move. So we'll go Headbutt. We'll get rid of Tackle. And then we could go Rock Smash. Oh, Defense Curl. That's a... Okay. I guess that is a TM in this. That's very funny. It's a very silly, funny TM to have in Gen 2. Do we do this over agility? So we have... Yeah, I guess so. We don't really have to worry about getting speed on this thing. Okay, so now it at least has a stab move before it eventually gets one at 49. Yeah, so at least can be serviceable. We'll give it the pink bow, which is in, I think, the box currently. We'll buy a few more TMs while we're here, just so we have extras. Cool. Do you give me anything on today? Return frustration? Cool. We get return again. Alright. Cool. We are now properly set up for success. We're going to give the... I'm actually going to do Amulet Coin on it now that I think about it. It's probably going to be in every fight. We still haven't figured out our 6th team member yet, but I'm working on it. We're working on it. Just want to double check. Rock Smash is like dog shit, right, in this game? Attack power of 20. Yeah, this is back before it was actually a decent move. Okay. And then we're also learning Detect on like the next turn as well, on the next level up. So I'll probably get rid of probably Rock Smash. It's just there so we have a fighting move for now, I guess. But I'm now realizing that we probably didn't need to use it. That's fine. Yeah, you're gonna have Amulet Coin, and you're gonna have I guess Never Melt Ice. Okay, and then we have to decide. I think we go Fire Punch back on. Well, do we need Fire Punch? Let me think. Erica's Gym, no. Is there any more Steel type stuff? No. I think we can afford to just have Ice Punch, Thunder Punch on both Fuslie and Vsauce. We use Ice Punch on Executor. We never need Fire Punch again, I don't think. So I guess it's fine. What is up, Cyber Bunny? Is it Mecha? Cyber Bunny Mecha? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well today. Let's see here. Actually, other way around. If you have any questions about the challenge, Cyber Bunny, we do. I mean, you can ask them, but also there's command exclamation mark rules exclamation mark Nuzlocke exclamation mark favorites. That'll kind of give you everything you need to know about the challenge. But so I'm at the mall. I'm at the mall because I was getting my Hitmontop all ready to rock here. So Hitmontop, Politoed, Alakazam. If you go to the third floor, you can talk to a girl to get a mystery gift. I unfortunately don't have the mystery gifts enabled for the challenge. Tragically. Otherwise, yes, you are correct. Here we go. I'm going Olivine City, right? Get to Kanto. I believe. I believe. Yeah, it's essentially you're Nuzlocking the entire series, every single game, and you don't use any repeats. So it's explaining these guys here. Exclamation mark rules, Nuzlocke, and favorites. And those commands will kind of help describe everything for the challenge. But yeah, it's been quite the challenge. It becomes something more of like resource management, and like you have to balance between resource management and actually having like a competent team. So I have some cool furniture for my room and a mystery gift with another person who had a Game Boy Color too. Love that for you. Love me some good decorated rooms. Where's my boy? There she is. Alright, we have at least most of the squad ready. I'll figure out what the 6th Pokemon eventually is going to be, but for now this should be fine. We'll just keep Pidgey in the team so we can fly around. Oops. But yeah, that's those commands kind of explain everything you need to know. It's a really fun challenge. We just finished the Elite Four, so that's why the team's looking a little rebuilt. Because we lost a few Pokemon in the Elite Four, but it is what it is. We made it out with 4 Pokemon alive, so... Are you trying to make a team to put into Stadium 2 with the transfer pack? It's more so just to, like, finish getting through the game. Like, for the Nuzlocke. Because we need to get through Kanto and, like, beat Red, and then, like, you know... Then, for Silver version at least, we'll be good. We already successfully Nuzlocked Red, Blue, Yellow, and Gold, and most of Silver so far. So we just now are working on finishing Silver and putting ourselves in position to... get into Crystal version with a lot of resources left for us, so... I believe in you, for what it's worth, Cyber Bunny. You're gonna get a sick-ass team, you're gonna put it in Stadium 2, and you're gonna dominate Stadium 2, and that game's not gonna know what hit it. Because you're just built like that. Also, I love the SSN in this game. The music's just so nice. I need to get a feel for how, like, Hitmontop actually... I've never used Hitmontop in any sort of playthrough ever. So, I do kind of need to get a feel for it. From what I could see, its stats are quite good. I just want to see how much like a non-stab headbutt's doing with 95 base attack. That's pretty good damage. And how much is stab rock smash doing? Because that should only do like a quarter of its health, maybe. Yeah, it's not doing a whole lot. Ow. Okay, that was a crit. We're good. We're big chillin'. You know what? We're gonna click counter. Okay. I was a fool. Everything's fine. We didn't get poisoned. Everything's fine. Doing great. Oh, I should have put away items. I have a lot of items. I need to put them away. I have a Pikachu called Lumpy in my Pokemon Yellow. I want to help him win in Pokemon Stadium 1 so he can get Surf. Ooh, that's a good idea. You should do that. You should definitely do that. Big fan of Pikachu with Surf. Especially in the early games where, like, it can make pretty good use out of it before there's all sorts of, like, power creep and whatnot. I do own Pokemon Stadium 1. I have it as, like, an N64 cartridge. But I'm pretty sure that cartridge, a lot of the, like, whatever you'd call them, the teeth, I guess, that, like, latch into the system, I think they're a little, some of them are kind of cooked, because the game just kind of, like, crashes and freezes sometimes, which is quite sad, but it is what it is. Okay, which one is the one that I heal in? Is it this one? No. There's supposed to be a bed where we can just heal. It's like our bed or something. Is it this one? That makes sense. Let me put away some items here. I have a lot of really good items with me that I do not currently need. Elixir, Dragon Scale. All you need is isopropyl alcohol and a good lung breath blast to fix it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Because if there's anything else wrong with the cartridge, it would be quite sad. But I guess we'll see. It would be quite sad. Yeah, the last time I tried to, like, plug it in and everything, it was tragic. Like, I could still run it, but, like, it was struggling to not randomly, like, crash. But it is what it is. Not the worst thing ever. It just sucks because, like, they re-released it for, the N64 thing for the Switch, and the Switch version, like, you can't do anything with, like, transfer pack stuff. So you only really get to play, like, maybe half the game's, like, content, really. Unless you're really good with using rental Pokemon, but... Does your challenge not allow you to trade with your friends via the link cable? The only way we would, for this challenge, allow it is if I'm needing something like an Evolution Stone, right? So, like, if I had a Pokemon that I was using, like, Vulpix, right? And I needed a Firestone, like, the only way I can get it before, like, pretty much the end of the game is to... It's lovely. The only way I could get it would be to... like, trade the Pokemon back to, like, a Gen 1 game. And the logic that we've used, at least, for this is we've already successfully established that we have 3 Kanto save files that have all beaten the game and have access to those stones. Therefore, we could trade back feasibly these Pokemon to those games and have those stones to evolve it whenever we'd actually want. So we do allow it for things like that specifically. But otherwise, we don't really have much of a reason to bother with it. So yeah, big chillin'. Most of the challenge, like I said, most of the challenge is coming from like resource management. It's just like, you know, obviously because I'm using Arbok, right? I've used Ekans and Arbok in battle, so I can't use Ekans and Arbok in any of the other games in the series, which, as you probably know, there are like multiple games that have them available, and you know, as much as it would be nice to use them in a different game, it's like I chose to use it here because I think I thought I could get the most value out of it in this run. So TMs are so limited behind buildings and NPCs. So yeah, this was back when TMs were like, you had to very tactically use them. There's one, like, quality of life thing that Gen 5 did that I really did like, was the fact that TMs were just, like, usable over and over again. I did like that a lot. Holy Maria, good to see you. Not man, but good to see you, man. Late night Maria. Super late night Maria. What the hell? What the... 2 a.m. Maria. Maria, how's your night going? How's your weekend? How we doing? It's not all caps, so potentially she's cooked. I'm about to be sleeping. I was just big walking. Love that for you. How long of a walk? Like 10,000 miles? Hello, Delibird. Gold is my favorite, but Crystal is sadly slightly better. I wouldn't say sadly. I was glad that Crystal was an improvement. Although I will say, Crystal version doesn't let you get Mareep, so, you know, it's not better in every way. Only in some ways. Oh, it was the Big Walk game. Okay, I have heard that that game rules. I haven't played it yet, but I do really want to play it. I've had that on my wish list like since it was announced. It looks like a lot of fun. I like all three because I love Meowth. Is Meowth in all three? I think Meowth's only in Silver and Crystal, right? I think it was a Silver exclusive originally, and then Crystal came out, and you could get it in that too. I could be wrong on that. Meowth is Silver. One of the better friend slops. I love a good friend slop. Yeah, I remember when the trailer for that was shown, I was like, this looks like fun. And then I was just waiting for it to come out, and now it's out, and I like want to play it at some point. I've just been busy. But I think this next weekend, do I have anything going on? I think this is like the one weekend in August where I don't have anything in particular that's going to like slow me down. Yeah, I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I don't have anything in particular planned, so I should have like a very normal weekend. Next weekend I've got some stuff on Saturday, but yeah. So I might boot it up and play some of it this weekend. Maybe we'll have like a friend slot day, do some Big Walk, do some Mecha Chameleon or something, try some stuff I haven't really had a chance to yet. That could be fun. Will you print out your certificate with a Game Boy printer? If I get the... Do you get a certificate just from beating Red? I don't think so. But I will print out a certificate or a picture, I think, with my team. I did print a picture with... Or no, I did it with... whatchamacallit? I did it with a singular Pokemon, I think. But I can do the printer thing with MGBA. Yeah, it'd be cool to have you, Maria. We haven't really gamed anything in a while. It'd be a lot of fun. I'll have to plan a day. Everything's been kind of planned around like the Destiny stuff we've had going on, so. You have me Monday? Yeah, but that doesn't really like affect stream schedule that much. It just means I have to end like a little bit earlier on Mondays, you know? Which I think I'm down. I think I'll be available tomorrow, Grayson. I think. We're supposed to do Destiny stuff tomorrow, but by the time that's over, like, we'll probably be just fine for, like, our shit, so. Hey, man. Why are you goofing off in here, buddy? You big goof? Cooked. Okay, we do want to learn Detect, I think. We'll probably do that over Block Smash. Okay, I think ideally we're gonna have like Triple Kick, Detect, Mud Slap, Counter. Right? Triple Kick, Detect, Mud Slap, Counter. It's 4 moves. I think something like that. Make sure to save your money with mom so then you can get goodies. You know, I did that when we played through gold version, and she kind of was buying stuff I didn't need. And we're trying to, like, super money max, because some of the strategy involved with beating red is to buy a bunch of stat boosting items for your Pokemon, like your final team. So that way you can try to get everybody, like, super strong for that fight as much as you can. So we're trying to, like, amulet coin money max as much as possible at this point. So I ended up telling her, Mom, I need every dollar I can possibly get. I do need to get to sleep, but I just wanted to pop in and say hi, have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Maria. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. So great to hear from you, as always. Take care, get some good sleep, get some good rest. Also good sleep, also good rest. I will catch you again very soon. Friday probably won't work for me, but the other days work. I'll keep it in mind. Someone near us is selling a Pokemon Snap kiosk. Ooh, for how much? Wait, how much? Maybe we go halvesies and we share custody of it? Thoughts? Oh, I should not be in. Like we just split halvesies down the middle? Actually, I really need to stop spending money. But if, you know... if it's not that bad, you know... Do I have Never Melt Ice on or Magnet? I think it's Never Melt Ice. $400 and we alternate weekends? Is $400 the total price? It's kind of a lot. I was like, if it was $200, like... maybe. Potentially. I don't know if I got the 200 in me. Also, Grayson, for the love of everything that is holy, please remind me tomorrow when we go out to talk about a thing with Halo Fest. For the love of God, bro. Because the last time we went out, I forgot to talk about it. And then we didn't go out because I was busy. And then, yeah. The kiosk where you brought the copy to make photos, I was inspired by the... Yeah. Oh, I'm aware, man. I'll print out some bangers from my old Pokemon Snap save. I got some bangers, bro. From when I was a wee lad. I still have the save. Sailor Jeff, bro. Goodbye, Sailor Jeff. See ya. Yeah, just a fair warning if you weren't here for the other playthroughs. Especially in Kanto here, a lot of the fights we can kind of super speed through, and it's not that big of a deal. It is quite simple most of the time, just getting through a lot of these fights, because they're weirdly lower leveled than you'd think. But... my face when I have a pic of Snorlax twerking is a hard copy. Is it a hard copy because it's, like, physically a hard copy, or is it because something else is hard because of the copy? You know what I'm saying? You catch my drift, man? Let me out. Oh. I love Vermilion City, bro. I love Vermilion. It just makes me so happy. You heard me? Copy that. Alright, let's see. We're finally in Kanto. We have obviously a lot of gym leaders and shit that we need to fight. We gotta get the machine part, all that jazz. So this is where we should consider, what do we do for our 6th team member, right? There's a world where we could beat Red without needing a 6th team member, but based on the fact that 2 of our team members are Ledian and Arbok, like, we might need a 6th team member. And based on what's available at this point for us, it's a little tricky. We really need to make sure to not use any, like, Kanto Pokemon as much as possible. Unless it's something that's just, like, not needed in, like, the early game. So, for example, if we somehow got something like Kangaskhan, or, like, Pinsir, or, like, even Porygon. Like, there's a handful of things. There's also Electabuzz. Wait, hold on. No, not Electabuzz. Not Electabuzz. We're saving that for Fire Red, Leaf Green. That's right. That's one of our few electric types we have available for Fire Red, Leaf Green. That's right. I'm remembering. So then what would our final... We just need to make sure we have an answer for Blastoise, which I think Alakazam will be able to handle quite well, actually. So that might not matter. Do we have an answer for Espeon? Alakazam could maybe beat Espeon as well, because we have Recover. So we should be able to, like, stall it out and kill it. Ledian does okay there as well, with Light Screen, Supersonic stuff. Pikachu... I think we can probably one-shot with Psychic, right? With, like, a fully charged up Alakazam, maybe Psychic just killed it. It's just a Pikachu. Otherwise, Hitmontop maybe just wins the 1v1. And then we have Politoed, which is going to be really helpful for the Charizard, and potentially helping with Snorlax a little bit, just because of Hypnosis. And then we should get Parasong as well, right? We'll eventually get Parasong, which will replace what on our moveset? Rain Dance? Be able to replace Rain Dance with Parasong, or just get rid of Hypnosis for Parasong, honestly. But that should give us a nice way to take care of Snorlax, hopefully. Yeah, we should have some options there. We may just simply wait to get a 6-team member until, like, the very end, and just kind of see what we catch on the way as our encounters. Make some decisions from there. Is there any reason to go into any other house here? I don't think so. So where do we want to start here? I think starting with Vermilion would not be a great idea. As much as we would be okay there, I think we start with a nice and easy one. We'll just come back to Vermilion. I'm thinking Erica's team is pretty free. So we could go fight Erica's team in Celadon. And then move to... Do we have a good matchup in Saffron? No, we do not. We do not have a good matchup there. So we'll save Saffron for late when we're close to the cap. And we could do... Well, let's actually start with Fuchsia, ideally. We have a ton of trainers between here and there, and a ton of XP we can get for Hitmontop. So let's try to get... Oh, do I not have my bike? Where's my bike? There it is. I should have plenty of Pokeballs. Our potion situation's fine. So I guess let's see what we catch here. I don't think there's anything new here, but we'll see what we can catch. Pidgey, Meowth. So we've already used Meowth in Gen 1, so that's off the table. Bellsprout we've also used. Pidgey, Magnemite we already have. Abra we already have. Meowth, Magnemite, Bellsprout. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's everything here. Unless there's like a 1% encounter that I'm not aware of, but... Yeah. So I think that route has nothing for us. I'm trying to think of what routes would have something. I mean, Houndour's available, but we're saving Houndour for Platinum version, probably. The Houndour and Houndoom both, I think, are going to be in Platinum for us. We can get the Psychic TM here, which is a nice backup option for Politoed. If for some reason Alakazam dies, we'd have another Pokemon that can learn a Psychic move, which is obviously very helpful for the Venusaur. So we could get rid of Icy Wind at that point, so we'd have a stronger move, which we might do anyways, but... Okay, and then... Yeah, we're heading over to Celadon to take over, or to take on, well... What's the easiest? Because Fuchsia is easy to just, like, plow through. So let's go to the right, so we can get to Fuchsia City. And we'll just start clapping through a bunch of trainers here, because they're all going to go down quite easy. I don't know. Maybe I won't super speed every trainer. Take a little bit of time with it. How much does Headbutt do here? Surely a lot. Do we want to get a lot of stat XP with Ludwig here while we can? Because whatever our 6th team member is probably won't have much of a chance to get a lot of stat XP, so... The rest of our team should have a pretty decent amount of it. I know Alakazam definitely does. Fuslie should have a decent amount. Same with, like, the rest of our team should have, like, an okay amount. So that's why we want to just kill a lot of stuff here with Ludwig. I should be careful about self-destruct here. Yep, that is why. That is exactly why I swapped out, because I was like, maybe it just self-destructs. Do it again. I wasn't looking. Do it again. Ah, it went for an attack. You fool. Okay, we'll heal real quick in Saffron. Oops. Well, I guess we'll discover Celadon real quick. Why not? We're already here. I am curious if there's anything on this route that we can catch. Because at nighttime, I think it's Houndour or Murkrow. I don't know if there's anything in the morning time that we then, like, already gotten. Liz, I'm in Kanto. Leave me alone. Alright, what do we get here? Meowth. Spearow, Meowth. All Pokemon that we have used already in this challenge or have already caught this run. Persian. Well, look, I'm not used to seeing that sprite in Gen 2. That's a neat sprite. I haven't seen the Silver sprite pretty much ever. I don't know if I've ever seen the Persian sprite in Silver version. But we have already used Persian, so... Vulpix we already have, but good to know that it can spawn there. Tana. Yeah, this is all stuff we've already had, so. Okay. Very good to know. Sugar-doo-doo, sugar-doo, sugar-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, shoo-doo. Are you a psychic? Don't be a psychic. Beep, 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 beep. Nope, you're just a big fat nerd. Nerd awesome wants to battle. You don't self-destruct, surely. Nice. Great minimize, man. Great work. Muck a moment. Nice pound. Great work with pound there. That's big. Level 34, you saw a pound. Like, brother, teach it some better moves. Tim on top's putting in some work. It's putting in some real work here. You love to see it. You love to see it. Doo-ga-doo-ga-doo, doo-ga-doo. Please. Okay. Swapping. Cool. I was like, why am I not killing this thing? Yeah, we are currently risking things because we are not set up for Steel-type Pokemon very well. But there's not really a lot of big fights with Steel Mons at this point, so... We're kind of just keeping our moveset the way it is with Alakazam. Maybe it'd be smarter for neutral game random trainers to have Fire Punch, but... Whatever. Do. That's right, we're making our way towards Fuchsia, which at this rate... BRB driving to Taco Bell for Nikki. Dude, can you, swing by and grab me a few things too? Shit. I'm kinda hungry too. Little DoorDash or what? I'm just kidding, man. Go feed your wife. Nice flinch. Your Uber delivery is outside. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Such a gentleman, such a kind sir. Such a great guy. Alright, Poliwhirl. Okay, we're clapping your shit. Clapping your shit. Excellent. This is where... This route just takes forever to get through. So we're going to... Just to avoid... I'm going to do some speed up. So we can just kind of get through this a bit quicker. As much as I adore so much the soundtrack in this game, to truly all the deepest levels, we will, for the sake of moving things along, we'll do a bit of a speeding up here, because this route does take genuinely quite a long time. There's just a lot of trainers, and you can skip a lot of them, but you have to do a lot of surfing, and it's annoying. I'm just gonna mud slap these guys. We get the super rod from this guy. Hey guys, I'll tell you, the weather at the beach this last weekend was such a lovely time. Like, it was compared to here where it was like super smoky and let me be smart here. I had a feeling Dragon Rage was coming out. Yeah, it was like really smoky and hot and just kind of like muggy from all that. So it was like really nice going to the beach where like it was like just genuinely gorgeous outside the whole time. Like perfect weather. It was like sunny, but it was like low 60s and there was a nice breeze because you're by the ocean. Like it was, oh God, ideal weather. I enjoyed my time out in the sun. I got to walk on the beach a bunch. I got to hang out with a bunch of friends. We played some board games and such a great time. At one point we got some pizza by the slice out in out in Cannon Beach, and that was great because that shit tasted real good. That shit tasted real good. It was so good. And it was cheap. It was like $4.50 for like their like specialty slice or whatever. And honestly, the slice you get is like it's a pretty big pizza slice. Like it is like a two-hander, you know? So I was like, dude, for like $4.50, I can get like 3 slices, like giant slices of pizza for $12 and not have to eat again basically the rest of the day. Like that's hype. That's pretty cool. So I had one that was like a spinach, sun-dried tomato, like feta, like pizza. And then I got like a pepperoni slice, and like both were just like so good, dude. They were so good. What am I doing? Swapping, that's right. It was genuinely just delicious. He just has so many Pikachu that died of Mud Slap. What a great fight. They really had to phone it in with some of these Kanto trainers. I also bought some, they were like some peanut cluster. It was peanut clusters covered in milk chocolate. And I love peanut butter and chocolate. I love peanuts and a chocolate. I love peanuts that are covered in like anything really. Like, I just love it. So I very much enjoyed those clusters. It was quite tasty. Also back sprite of these trainers that you never see, specifically in this area. You can see it throughout the rest of the game. Yeah, I gave my buddy a piece of it, and he was like, "Oh, it's actually really good." I was like, "Dude, I know, it's delicious. Like peanuts and a chocolate, just go crazy." Look at that Slow King sprite. Holy moly, he's just a happy guy. He's just a genuinely happy guy. I love that for him. Happy, happy, happy guy. Let's let Foosley take care of this. Also, fair warning, if you're not subbed, the ads are going to be running in about a minute here. Fair warning. I will say, we have very successfully been able to maintain some of the bigger, stronger Pokemon that we were wanting to save for the Crystal and Heart Gold Soul Silver runs of Johto, and Slow King is one of those Pokemon that I'm happy we were able to save. Because I think we're using Slow Bro in Crystal, so we should be able to save Slow King for Heart Gold Soul Silver, where I think... Does it get Regenerator? I can't remember if it gets Regenerator in Gen 4. No, because Regenerator is not an ability until Gen 5, I believe. But either way, it's just such a good Pokemon. Like, it's... I think it gets, like, Own Tempo, maybe? Which is actually quite helpful when you get to the Elite Four, where everything has Confuse Ray, so... But yeah, ads running, by the way, if you're not subbed. Fair warning. Good job, Foosley. Way to one-tap a Pokemon that's half your level. I still can't believe Foosley survived that Hyper Beam. I cannot believe it survived that Hyper Beam from Dragonite. That shit was so crazy. Like, how, bro? How did you do that? I didn't know you had it in you. I don't like that. Anytime it's Graveler, Golem, anything like that, it's like you gotta watch out for self-destruct every time. Oh, look at that little Charmander sprite. Look at him. He's just a happy little guy. He's just a silly, happy little guy. And I'm gonna kill him with mud. Almost. Incoming Fire Blast? Oh, imagine. Why is everything eating berries here? Like, bro, chill. And then Squirtle's just big chillin'. He's just a happy little guy as well. There was one thing I really liked was that Silver and Gold actually had different sprites for each game. So it made each game feel like kind of its own vibe. Even though a lot of, obviously, the game itself was very similar. Like, having the split, like, sprite sets was kind of cool. Like, games stopped doing that after, like, Gen 2 tried it, and then they just, like, stopped doing it. Which was kind of a bummer. Because, like, imagine Gen 3 with, like, split sprites. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be sick as hell. Like, Ruby and Sapphire have different sprites, and then maybe even Emerald got, like, different sprites. Obviously, it'd be a lot of work, but I'm just saying. It'd be kind of cool as hell. Counter. Okay. I gotta swap. I'm out of PP. Simply out of PP. Let's do a quick fly here. Oh, actually maybe I should have just like gone through the rest of the route. I just realized I have to like go all the way back down here through the maze thing, which I guess isn't that bad because every trainer's reset now. I love some Glitch City lo-fi, dude. She is kind of the goat edit. She's kind of the goat of goats. Bro, where am I going? Hold on. Let me lock it in real quick. Down here. Uh-huh. And then down here. And then here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's kick the schoolboy's ass real quick. Like, why are your Pokemon so weak, man? You had to have known I was on my way. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I don't want it to change into... This is something where we randomly lost a Pokemon last time because we were being stupid. So we want this to change into... something that's not going to hurt me back all that much. So let's go... We'll go Fuslie. It's going to transform into Fuslie. And then we're going to swap into Alakazam, who has crazy high special defense. Ice Punch. It's going to do like 20. Yep. And then we simply Ice Punch back, and we'll kill it. Actually, it might live this. No, there's no way. I'm crazy for saying that. Genuinely insane for saying that. Yeah, last time we lost a Pokemon because it transformed into it and then exploded on the next turn. Because it was my freaking Weezing, dude. It pissed me off. Oh, I should be very careful against Xatu, but I'm not. Triple kick. There we go. Get rid of Headbutt. Now we actually have a stab fighting type move. Obviously, we can't really hit flying types very well, but... Okay, Alakazam, we obviously swap. It's just an instant swap. We'll go to Politoed. We will Icy Wind to get the speed advantage, and then Waterfall to kill. And I don't know if there's a Pokemon we can catch here. Oh, you're still wanting to fight. Okay. Sure. Triple kick. I've only seen the animation. Bang. Oh, I have. Never mind. It's like double kick, but there's 3 of them. Bang, bang. Huge. Yeah, Hitmontop is like genuinely a great Pokemon, especially back in like the day before the power creep. So I'm quite happy to have this on the team. And it's admittedly one of the better spots, I think, for us to take advantage of having this thing. So I think this is good. Because it legit might mean we don't have to get a 6th team member and we can just preserve resources that way. Because we need a lot of resources to burn through in Heart Gold Soul Silver, where we are, I think, inevitably going to be losing quite a few Pokemon. Hoppip we have not caught or used in this challenge, so I guess that's our encounter here, which I was saving for Crystal version. So we won't use this in battle, but we will catch it. Hoppip, you're gonna be it's a cotton weed Pokemon. It's gotta be a YouTuber, Maddie Smokes. Classic Maddie Smokes, dude. Maddie Smoke. Cool, we got an encounter. Alright. Let's prepare to fight Janine, who we will almost assuredly just be spamming Psychic against. Hello, Birdkeeper Bob. Almost assuredly we'll just be spamming Psychic here. I don't know why we wouldn't just lead Alakazam and kill everything. Makes it nice and easy. Alright, we'll turn back on the game volume at least for this. Well, at least have the game music on. Bling, blong, blong, bling, blong, blong. Should also do a quick save probably here, yeah? Had I known I was going to use Hitmontop, I definitely would have saved the Dig TM so I could give it to Hitmontop. It's a very useful move for it to have, but it's fine. Hello, Picnicker Cindy. I forgot to put my Alakazam up front, but it's fine. Because we need Amulet Coin, that's right, we need Amulet Coin shit. Hello, Camper Berry. With your Nidoking. And I'm going to click counter. Big damage back. Can I counter and kill? Surely? Okay, I'm making poor choices. Poor choices are being made. I'm risking unnecessary risks. Okay. Yeah, we thankfully won't need to use pretty much any rare candies for a while, because our level cap's currently 58, if anybody's wondering. It's currently 58. I'm Janine, the gym leader. No, I'm not. Gotcha, sucker. Yeah, because she's on the left, bro. She's on the left. Hello, Lass Alice. Okay, you are going to swap to Vsauce here. We're poisoned. It's okay. I think we'll be fine. Can't take poison damage if there's never a turn to actually tick the poison damage. Simply not an issue. Okay, this should be Janine, I believe. I don't think it's this one. I'll heal just to be safe. Yeah. Fooled you, haha. Okay. Hello, last Linda. Do 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 do. Alright, let's be careful with the Venusaur here. Shouldn't be an issue. Should just be a two-shot with Ice Punch, I think. Yeah. Just want to make sure. Razor Leaf's easy. Like, I don't want any like crazy shenanigans where I'm like put to sleep and then Toxic Stalled or some shit. Venusaur very green in Gen 2. Just very, very bright green. Okay, and then this should just be Janine time. I'm not even going to bother going to heal. This should be incredibly free. Hello, Crobat. Yeah, her team is, like, not even level 40, so this is kind of free. Okay, we swap into... We swap to... It's probably a flying move coming in. I mean, do we overthink this? Surely not. Send in the Alakazam. Kill everything. I mean, Screech is annoying, but it's like it kills. And I should probably just have to click this a couple of times, then we win. Nothing on her team can tank a Psychic from this thing. Ariados, goodbye. Venomoth, goodbye. Nice dire hit on it, though. Wheezing, goodbye. Her team's a bit of a joke. Wheezing again, goodbye. Thanks for the soul badge. Your team is soulless. They put up 0 fight. You're so tough, I have a special gift. It's toxic. Wow, I had no idea. Wowie zowie. Cool. One gym leader down. It's only 11:35. Got a bit more time. I am getting a little tired. I've not slept a crazy amount, and I've been going to bed a bit earlier. A little bit, at least. Okay, nothing else in Fuchsia we need, right? It's only really in Kanto, or in, like, Gen 1. So then we're going to Celadon to do Erica's gym. Yes. I believe is my plan. I need a Pokemon with Cut, which is Paris. Our technically illegal Paris that we caught. Not supposed to be there, but it is. Because I needed a Pokemon that could cut things down. I'm still here. Don't quit it yet. I'm not quitting, man. I'm not quitting. I'm still going. I'm just a bit tired. Been a bit of a long couple days. Sleepy and kind of hungry guy. Although I should be careful. I've already had quite a bit of calories today. Like, breakfast was like semi-heavy, and then I had a relatively light Dairy Queen thing, but I didn't have a blizzard with it. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know how many calories I can really have at this point. Alright, what are we doing here? Killing everything with Ludwig so I can get money. Beep, beep, booty, beep, 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 booty, beep. Victory Bell, hello. Welcome to the party. Let's swap to Foosley. We Ice Punch. We Ice Punch. We Freeze. Huge. Speaking of which, let's save. Camp Britannia with the Executor. We're gonna do Foosley once more. It's like unnerving how much Ledian has done in this playthrough. Love this animation, by the way. Did a lot of damage. 14 level difference. Still did 30 HP. It's pretty good. I mean, our physical defense is dog shit. Nice miss, bro. You're terrible. You're washed. You're molding. You're balding. Good work, Tanya. Good work. If you actually had a double battle here, that'd be crazy. But you don't. I'm gonna go for probably another half hour. Maybe more, maybe an hour. Might do an hour. I'll kind of eat something light for dinner, probably. I only have a whole bunch of food anyways, so it kind of has to be something light. What am I fighting? Paris? Bruh. Fucking triple kick it. Who cares? Kill it. Like, we have 18 level difference. Wow, never mind. Okay, never mind. Fine, man. Send in the freaking Fusinator. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Alright, send it. I'm not even worried. Eric, your team's bad. Your mama is what it sounds like it says when it comes out. Let's swap to Liam. Use bind. We sludge bomb. Kill. Victory bell. We sludge bomb and almost kill. We sludge bomb and almost kill again. We dig. And now we sludge bomb. Liam's trying to learn haze. Okay, as a supporting move, haze could be really good against the Snorlax that uses curse at the end of the game. It could be really good, but I think I'd rather just be screeching. Regardless. That's like the only thing that really like boosts its stats at this point, so it's not really that useful right now. Would be depending on our team setup though, obviously. Alright, Sludge Bomb should just kill here. The only gym leader fights that I think we're gonna have to like properly focus against are Sabrina for sure, and Blue, obviously. The rest should be pretty free. Beautiful Blossom sprite. Love the color scheme from Gen 2 here. Like the pink and the white with the green. It's good. It's a good sprite. Blossom is also something we have available in any of our playthroughs here. We would likely use it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. But we have Vileplume available, which we're saving for 1 of 5 red or leaf green, and then we have Blossom available, which we'll probably use in Heart Gold or Soul Silver. It's a very, very, very good support Pokemon. It has powders, it has drain moves. Solid Pokemon. I get Giga Drain here, which I don't think any of my Pokemon learn. I didn't Alakazam learned it. Let's see. Who learns this move? Fuslie, Liam. Oh, interesting. Fuslie and Liam learn it. Huh. Interesting. That's an interesting option for our Ledian. It would have a way to heal itself, finally. But our moveset's kind of too goated to get rid of anything. I mean, I guess... let's see. There's a world where we could get rid of Thunder Punch for it, but that doesn't really do anything for us, so I don't know. It's fine. I did just get jump scared a little bit from the poison tick damage, but it's fine. It's just a little scary. Okay, so let's heal, and then our next one would be, I guess... We'd probably go to Cerulean, take care of the machine part shenanigans. We can actually fish it up this time properly. That's nice. Look at this cool guy in the corner, man. What a cool guy. Remembering Team Rocket lore. Yeah, I think we want to go to Cerulean so that way we can get over to Rock Tunnel and then... Yeah. And when we're by Rock Tunnel, we can then do, whatever it's called. Fucking, you can do the... I guess we can do this real quick. Talk to the copycat girl. Get the train pass. And then we go down to Vermilion. And we get the thing from over here where they're just turbo yapping. It's like, hey man, can I have that? Can I have it? Bruh. And then I think maybe you like report back to her, and then she tells you to take it or something. We did it last time. Do do do. Where am I? Okay, I'm talking to this. I'm going up here, and I'm like, hey, I found your doll. And she's like, bruh. Okay, maybe not. Quit mimicking. That's my favorite. Okay, what the fuck? Am I missing something here? We're gonna come back to this. Maybe we just come back to it. I think there's something I'm missing there. I don't have yet. Let's go to Cerulean City. I don't feel like doing Sabrina's gym yet. Don't quite feel like it. Okay, this is probably going to be a bunch more speed up because there's a bunch of trainers to fight here. So let's do a quick mute into lo-fi here. It's a nice chill loaf skis. Because we got a bunch of trainers to get through all this jazz, and then we gotta get through. Oh, I guess there's less because there's not Nugget Bridge trainers. But regardless, bruh, don't paralyze me. Stop it. It's fine. Triple kick. Triple kick. Oh, it's disabled. Okay. See it. See it. See it. Vaporeon. Good sprite. See it. Liz, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to do it. Okay. I just want to get the para off of Lud. And then we will go over here and take out these guys. I didn't need a triple kick. Okay. Ice punch. Ice punch. Ice punch. There we go. Fight Camper Lloyd. Swap once again to Fuslie. Ice punch. It poisoned me. I have full heals. I'll just use them. I don't want to use the poison cure berries just yet. There we go. Go to Liam here actually, so we don't get spored. Sludge bomb a few things. Easy peasy. Your team's bad. Nerd guy dies to triple kick. Fight this guy. Get the nug. Cool trainer Kevin should die to triple kick. Triple kick, surely. Okay. We waterfall. We're learning swagger. Nope. Good there. War Turtle. Mewtwo, Tentacle, Aerodactyl. There you go. Now you're asleep. Sleepy Sheepy. Thunder Punch. Dead. There we go. Protein. We will be using that immediately on probably Hitmontop. Right. I guess that or Liam. I think Ludwig needs it a bit more. Okay, we'll talk to Bill. Okay, and then we go to stuff with the machine part, right? We go to the power plant. That's right. We go to the power plant. We discover the machine part was stolen, and then we come track it down. Oh, that's right. They fixed the road. In Gen 2, the road's all fixed and neat now. So it's like a house you have to walk through. Okay. Let's plow through these people real quick. Bang. There we go. Brother. Triple kicks kind of dog. Okay, we already have Rattata, Spearow, Rattata, Spearow. Lots of Spearow and Fearow, but we've already used all those. So this route's probably just a dead route. That's what it's looking like. Okay. Unfortunate. Go get him, champ. Thunder Punch or whatever, and then Ice Punch or whatever. There you go. Hello, Hiker Sydney. Goodbye, Hiker Sydney. Excellent. We're so back. This is fine, surely. Yep. We only hit once there. I kind of don't want to risk the explosion. There's the self-destruct that I was worried about. Now we're in prime position to finish off the rest of the team. Heidi, I don't like you for what you are and what you stand for. No way you just leash seated me. It's fine. We'll see if there's anything to catch in that grass, but I do highly doubt it. Bit of a doubter on that one. Eradicate, Spearow, Rattata, Spearow, Fearow, Spearow, Rattata, Spearow, Rattata. It was weird skipping all these like super common Pokemon during the playthrough, because it's like I have to skip them so I have starters, or basically starters, like later on down the line for other games. It's still jarring to me. I'm realizing we're not at the level cap or anything like that, but we're kind of approaching it with a few Pokemon. We're like 5 levels away with certain ones, so... Okay, this shouldn't be as much speed up typically. So we'll just do game volume for a bit here. Oh, I don't have a surfer. I still have a waterfall. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we'll get out of Pokemon with surf, I guess. I suppose. Foozle, you chill for a little bit, why don't you? Let me get Ollie Parker out. Hell yeah. Okay. Goldeen we've already used. I'm just curious, is my encounter Electabuzz here? Already used Voltorb, Eradicate, Spearow. Yeah, our encounter would have been Electabuzz here. Interesting to know. I mean, I'm going to, I guess, try to catch it, but we're not using it in this game. This is essentially a must-save Pokemon for Fire Red or Leaf Green, one of the two. It does not want to get caught. Holy moly. Weaken it with glare. There we go. There we go, and now we caught it. Its body constantly discharges electricity. Getting close to it will make your hair stand on end. YouTuber name. Female YouTuber. Close to her makes your hair stand on end. I don't know. What do we already use? We use like Valkyrie and Pokimane and that kind of stuff. Electabuzz, you can be, I don't know, bro. I just seen. Is she problematic? She wasn't when I was younger. Surely not, right? That's Sniper Wolf Lamau. Surely I just seen works too, right? I know Sniper Wolf very problematic. I'm well aware of. Sir, is your machine part stolen? Surely we're not getting a Sniper Wolf, like, marketing, right? Surely not. Well, I can't remember if I Justine was, like, problematic at all. I just remember she was in, like, a lot of stuff when I was younger. She was in lots of, like, videos with other YouTubers. We'll do no speed up, but speed up with a bike, you know what I'm saying? The bike will speed us up without us having to press the button to speed up. Except for right now. There we go. Misty. Do I have to come up here first? No, that's right. I go get the machine part first. I'm a stupid idiot. Man. Oops, I'm so sorry you're not hurt, okay? I'm very busy, no time for talking with you. Not good for me if seen by somebody. I want to be seen by somebody. Oh no, you already me seen. I make a big mistake. Hey, you, forget you see me, okay? I see nothing, I hear nothing. Bye-bye, a go-go. Hey man, I need that machine part. Hope you don't mind me taking a slice. Oh, Misty, I've found it. The machine part. Do you want it? I'll interrupt your date for it. Brother. Hey kid, me, I'm a Team Rocket member kind of guy. Come from another country as a trainer number one me. Think I did if stopping the energy be big panic for your people. Secret it is my mission, so tell you I not. But if you win, you do versus me, a man, will it be, okay. You have, I think, one goal at. Golbat, I will kill you with mercy. And I will just Icy Wind instead of Thunder Punching from Alakazam. And there you have it. It's that simple. Guess I already got the machine part, man. I got it. See ya. Forever. Goodbye forever. Oh, Misty, are you on a date over here? You are. See ya. Yeah, I scared him off. Just shut up and bug us now. Do you know what they call people like you? Pests. Piece of shit. Stupid idiot. Cunt chud idiot. Okay, bye, Misty. My bad, bro. Didn't mean to ruin your date, but also definitely did mean to ruin your date. I'd say I hope you don't mind, but you obviously did mind. So really all I have to say is, get fucked. Okay, so for now, well, let's go drop off the machine part first. Oh, I can't fly to the power plant in this one. That's right. That means I have to get Paris back out, or no? Did I need Cut to get over there? I mean, you do in Gen 1. Hey man, what are you doing over here? Doo-doo. Holy carrot. He's back. Did you cook up all your meat? Is your meat cooked? I do still need Cut. Here, I'm getting a bit sleepy, man. I'm back from hyperfixation land. Was it not meat cooking? What, did you randomly hyperfixate on something? Oh, it's rare, so it's kind of cooked. Okay, nice. I was playing the guitar. Oh, there you go. Random guitar moment. That's great. I love that you're playing music, man. Did you learn anything new? Did you practice something new that was stuck in your head? I'm writing a song now, I guess. Picks up guitar once. Well, you see, I'm simply a songwriter. Did you know? Did you know I have a bit of a deeper, darker side that comes out in my music, my luscious tunes? They call me the songwriter. Hey man, I got your machine part, by the way. I got the machine part. Please take it from me. Give me Zap Cannon. Thank you. Good talk. And now, I got so into it, I whipped out the bass guitar too for the bass line. Holy moly. He's a real singer-songwriter, folks. He's into it. You'd love to see it, man. I'm gonna kill Misty's team, by the way, if you're wondering. I'm gonna absolutely demolish her team. Kira, what kind of song is it? Is it like a really emotional song? Writing a chill off freaking tune for someone. Oh, he's writing it for a girl. That's why he hyperfixated. He's like, wait, I can write a chill ass song so I can show up with my chill ass guy. Oh my god, chill ah. I understand the strategy. She will love you if you play guitar and sing a song. This is the way. Do I have the Thunder Punch? I do. Do I have a magnet on you? No. I need the magnet on you. I should just go get another magnet. I can just get another one. That's fine. Fusely, you can hold... A girl, yes, but it's not that deep. It's for a BRB screen. For now. But when does it end, Kira? When does it end? Next thing you know, you're making her a song for her wedding, bro. And the wedding's with you. This is really parasocial, by the way. Just so you know. Everything I'm saying, very normal and very parasocial. Oh wait, I need Ludwig up front for money. Ed. Cool. Brother. Goodbye. It would never be me, lol. Oh, it's for Stinky Alva. Oh, it's for Elaine. You can just say Relate. Why did you... Okay, you talked about this person like I don't know who they are. It's, you know, it's like for someone... It's like a BRB screen for someone. It's like... I know who Elaine is, man. Oh, you're being cool and mysterious. Okay. Alright. Okay. Cool, mysterious guy. If I say her name 3 times, she might appear in chat and then remind me about our pact at 40. That probably would happen. The reality is a lot less fun. Oh, there you go, I guess. She's busy doom scrolling on the toilet or some shit? I mean, I do that too. I certainly do that too. Do. Alright. Let's make sure we're at like full health and PP for this one, just in case, but I'm pretty sure Alakazam's gonna sweep like this entire team. Pretty sure the first Pokemon's Golduck. It's the fad to doom scroll in the toilet? Because I've been doing that since I was a kid, man. But I wasn't really doom scrolling. I was playing Pokemon on like my Game Boy, and then I got a phone, and then I just started doom scrolling or playing games on my phone. Alright, Chudwig. Let's fight Misty. Ads aren't for another 15? Hell yeah. It's a new version of shitting on company time. I just do both. Well, although I haven't really done it on company time in a long time now. Because I just never have time. Literally, if I just don't have time to shit at work. It's awful. Schedule's too packed. Alright, Golduck. I'm going to detect for a turn just because I don't know what you're doing. You're using Psychic. Excellent. I love that. Boss makes $1, I make a dime, so I doom scroll on company time. Damn, he's really a lyrical genius. I've never heard that one before. Did you come up with it all, like right now? Is it part of the song? Nice Psychic, bro. I hate shitting at work, bro. The bathroom isn't a peaceful place. It's basically doom scroll central. Yeah. It's also like, if I'm shitting at work, then I'm most likely having to shit like while I'm supposed to be doing other stuff. And I take so long that people are like, where is he? Like, I used to have to tell my like manager, like, hey, just so you know, like, I need you to just not call me up for like a minimum half an hour. Like, I gotta go, bro. And she'd be like, I get you. You're all good. I'm glad that one shot, because I was like, I know Starmie has okay special defense, so. Yeah, same here. I'm like, if I can hold it, like, I'm not even going to bother. Quagsire, your stats are horrible, so I can just click Psychic here. But look at this, the sprite's so good. Hey! Oh my god! That's the face he's making. Ah! Lapras. Dude, I wish I wasn't so tired, because, like, we could just, like, get through the rest of Silver tonight, but there's just no, I'm, like, too sleepy. Oh, I should have clicked Thunder Punch there. That's fine. I brain farted. Lapre. Lapre. Omelette du lapre. Yeah, because we still have another, like, minimum to get through the rest of Kanto here in Silver, plus fighting Red. It's probably like a minimum hour and a half. Minimum, and there's no way I have another hour and a half in me. Because we still have to fight, like, 5 gym leaders probably, right? We've done 3, so yeah, we still have 5 left. Speaking of which, where are we going from here? We go to Pewter, take on Brock. That's an easy one. Let's do that. Oh, I guess we need to go, because this way doesn't lead there, right? Yeah, we need to go to, not LeBron James. Let's not get crazy here. Let's not get out of our gourd. Peter, I have to go to Lavender to get the expansion card, because now that the generator's back up, the power's working, so I can get the expansion card. And then I can wake up the Snorlax. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I got it. Sorry it came to mind, so I had to put it in the world. Look, man, you did what you had to do. You did what you had to do, and I respect it. I respect it. It's in here. It's like, where is it supposed to be? It's in here, and you go over here, and you talk to this guy, and he's like, here's the expansion card. You fixed the power plant. Thanks, man. Here's the expansion card. Now you can wake up the Snorlax. Hey, radio host. Give me something good. Oh, the music director. Yay, don't be square. Grab your music off the air. Radio propaganda, bro. Do 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 do. They really did my Lavender Town theme dirty, man? No. No, it's just like nice and peaceful. Because it's the future now. They made it nice and happy because that's what it deserved. It's a place of moving on and like melancholy but hope for the future. At least in this gen. Back in like Gen 1 timeline, it was still a place of just like death and despair. But the city moved on from those vibes. They rebranded. And now it's just a beautiful theme. Where am I going? Vermilion. Once upon a time, long, long ago, I made a Lavender Town theme remix. Oh yeah? Was it fire? Was it sick as hell? Did it go dun 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 dun? Like that. This is our Snorlax test, by the way. This is our Snorlax test. Yeah, kind of not gonna lie. Holy shit. Really creative, actually. No one's ever made one like that. No one literally ever. Is that shiny? I'm just kidding. I think the hardest remix I made was the X-Files theme remix I did. Is that the one? Did you like with this shit? Not that one. Oh, I don't have it on my soundboard. Oh, I used to use the sound all the time. I should add it to my soundboard. I used to throw it in like all my videos because I was creative and funny. Hit 3 times, please. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is what we're liking. We want to see that when we fight red. Okay, so my thinking is we want those leftovers. We need to catch this thing so we can get the leftovers. Because I don't have Thief on any Pokemon. So, we send in here. Back in the MLG meme era. It was a good time. Oh, we need to put you to sleep, buddy. You need to... Ooh, we need to not have that going on. We need to put you to sleep, please. Please. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Cool. Please stop critting me on every turn, please. Oh, dude. What are we doing here? Why are you getting crits on every turn? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. We need to use Detect for a turn here. So we can stop the rollout. And then I need to use Mud Slaps. Funny how it started as a joke, but it snowballed into a whole thing. As many meme things do. What starts as a joke... Yeah, we're just gonna make it so it can't hit me. No more of that rollout nonsense, and then we'll just paralyze it with Glare, I guess. Okay. Now it's asleep, so I'm going to... I guess triple kick it, but we know it doesn't kill. We missed. I still have that project save, one of the few remaining early Curate lore entries. Love that, man. Love that for you. Please hit triple kick for the love of... Oh my god, it did so much damage. Why did it do so much damage? Alright, whatever. Let's go to Liam. Glare. I'm gonna screech it so I can actually do good damage to it. There we go. I'm gonna use a dig. Wow, that does nothing. I'm afraid Sludge Bomb will kill it. Okay. There we go. Okay. Come on. Give me that. I just want to catch it so I can take the leftovers off of it. And it's technically our encounter, so like... There we go. Yes, now we have leftovers. Now we are the ones with lefties. Snorlax. Big, sleepy, sheepy female Snorlax. What YouTuber is so sleepy, sheepy? Have no idea. Who is so sleepy, sheepy, dude? Morning Beach Dudes. Good morning, Fab. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're simply doing well. Are there any sleep content? Like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll name, we'll do, dude, I don't know. going to be... Music artists are technically... YouTubers, right? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of a name. YouTuber. I don't know any YouTubers. I'm out of ideas. Like, I know there's more in there, but I'm like too tired to like recall them. I think it's Mari. Wasn't that a Smosh girl? Mari? Is that right? Mari. I think that was her name. I don't remember. Smosh lives on through our Snorlax. I just wanted the leftovers, bro. But we already have a Point Crow. We've got a Point Crow already in the box. Gimme them leftovers, Mari. Yes. Yes. Cool. Now we have leftovers. Excellent. And we could technically get, I think, a second set of leftovers if we just use Thief on the second Snorlax, but I feel like for the Sanctity... Well, I guess they're both available, right? Like, they're both available in a normal playthrough, so I feel like it makes sense to just go get both. I'd have to teach Thief to someone real quick, though. I don't really have a lot of move slots to spare on people. I guess I could give it to Alaka. Well, everyone can learn it, so let's see. Any of you have move slots to spare? I guess... I guess I could just throw it on... Oh, Alakazam's risky because we have to take Body Slam if we do that. So I guess we'll put it on Fuslie instead of one of the punches. And we'll just steal it that way. I can just reteach the elemental punch that I delete. There we go. Isn't your custom dupes clause only for not using them? I mean, yes, but ideally I try to avoid catching them as much as possible. Just to try to maintain as much of the spirit of it as possible, right? But sometimes there are times where, like, yeah, for a certain item I want to, like, catch them. But for this I can just use Thief. There's actually a strategy that involves using Thief to get a Metal Coat really early, which I might... Wait, where's the other Snorlax? Is there only one? Wait. Am I stupid? Oh, maybe I'm stupid. Wait. Wait. I thought there was 2 Snorlax. Even in Johto. Is there just the one? I guess there is just the one. Oh, I'm just a big freaking dingus. Okay. Well... I guess that's fine. I didn't need to teach it. Thief, I guess. That's fine. It's fine. For some reason I thought there were 2 Snorlax in Gen 2 as well, but I'm simply a big dingus. Maybe the idea is that Red caught the Celadon one? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're just right. Because he does have one, so you know what? Maybe you're just onto something there. Maybe you're cooking. Alright, well, let's go to... I guess Vermilion? Take care of the Vermilion gym real quick before we end. That'll leave us with like 4 gym leaders and a red fight the next time we play. Well, yeah, let's just get through Vermilion real quick since we're already here. I don't have Surf on a Pokemon. I need to swap Waterfall for Surf so badly on my freaking Politoed. Like, desperately. It's fine. Because now what I want to do is I want to put the leftovers on a Pokemon. And I think it's going to be on... Well, I guess it would be a fight-to-fight basis, but I think Hitmontop is probably going to end up getting it. Or, actually, I should put it on Politoed, probably. That would make more sense. We'll probably put it on Politoed, eventually. When we need to. I remember when I first found out that the names for the cities are based on gemstones. They're based on colors. I don't know if they're based on, like, full-on gemstones, are they? I thought they were just based on, like colors. Like, shades of colors and whatnot. I learned them as Pokemon places. Same. Kanto cities are palette colors? That's what I thought, right? Because, like, palette town, and then everything's, like, different shades of shit. I guess I could just be clicking counter there and roll out, and then just doing more damage back. It's fine. Also, the ads are going to be running very shortly here for anybody that's not subbed. Although, I don't know if that matters. I think, yeah, I mean, if the other 2 viewers here are not subbed, I apologize. Palette is what you call the disc shape that you put paint colors on when painting. Correct. Alright, watch this shit. Counter. Hit me. Yeah. You learned it from Minecraft mods. Wow. Mods. Hit me again. Yeah. Hit me again. Yes. Cinnabar ore. The fuck, like the island in Pokemon. Yeah. It's a normal reaction to have. So this guy just likes Electrode, huh? Guy just big fan of Electrode? I keep waiting for one of them to just explode, but they just don't. Are we speed tying with a 20 level difference? That's insane. Isn't saffron like a super expensive spice? I wouldn't say it's super expensive. Like, unless you're doing like really fancy saffron. But like, I wouldn't say it's like super expensive. It's usually like a finishing spice, like you'd put it like on top of something, like after it's already been like cooked. There are things you'd mix it in with as well, but... Oh no, Kelly, I'm so sleepy, but I'll try my best. Holy shit. Kelly, good to see you, man. Kelly, good to see you, man. How was the stream? How was the stream today, man? How was World of Warcraft? Rhythm, good to see you, man. Welcome in, guys. My name is Brassydoots, variety creator on Twitch and also YouTube, mostly known for Pokemon. I just came back from the beach today, so I'm sleepy and tired. But I'm here. If you guys want to know how the challenge works, exclamation mark rules, exclamation mark Nuzlocke, exclamation mark favorites. It'll tell you everything you need to know. Chief, how you doing, man? How you doing, man? Kelly, how was the stream, man? Did you get big levels? Big grind? Look at this guitarist, by the way. Vincent's jamming it the fuck out, dude. Massively huge levels. Hell yeah. Which Mulgirth are we on now? Is it like Mulgirth the 12th or something? How many Mulgirths deep are we? At least 7. Wait, 7? Holy shit. Holy shit. You know, I drew a 7 in the sand while I was at the beach. I simply drew a 7 in the sand. Can you stop killing me, Voltorb? Thank you. Dude, I heard Formal say 7 at one point recently, and I was like, dude, he still says it the same way. Obviously, he had like a little less emphasis, but I was still like, bro, like, it's him, bro. Like that, it sounds so much like the clip. I should swap. I don't know why I'm still fighting this thing. Liam time. Yeah, quick explanation, anyone that's coming in that doesn't know about the challenge here. We're nuzlocking every single Pokemon game without using repeats. So we've already finished Red, Blue, Yellow. We finished Pokemon Gold. And we are making our way. We're almost done with Silver here. And we've gotten through this game with, I think, only 4 total deaths, I want to say. The Johto games are quite difficult when you're trying to preserve resources for Heart Gold, Soul Silver. So we've done quite well, given the situation of, like, hey, we can't use, like, really good stuff. Like, we kind of have to save a lot of the really good stuff for Heart Gold and Soul Silver, where the fights and the AI and everything are a lot better, so. It's no use. Holy shit, Sonic 06 mentioned, man. Sonic 06. Holy moly. It's no use. I have a clip of that somewhere. 7 Sandy 7s scribed softly. Why did he type that? 7 Sandy 7s scribed softly. It's too many S's. Too much alliteration. Dude, we played Scattergories today, by the way. We played some Scattergories. Actually, that wasn't today. That was yesterday. We played some Scattergories. You guys ever played Scattergories? Shit was hype as hell. I didn't win, but I did almost win. I got like 43 points. And then my buddy's wife got 45. I kind of cooked on some of them. I was kind of hard carried in a couple of categories because there were certain things where I could just answer with the names of, like, athletes. And I was like, well, that makes it a little easier. Like, I'll just do that. So, yeah. It was like, name of a person that does this thing. And I'm like, athlete. It was like, name of... one of them was literally just like, name of a famous pro athlete. And I'm like, oh, this is easy. Like, I can just list someone that they definitely are just not going to know. So I wrote Christian Watson, who's a wide receiver for the Green Bay Packers. I was like, these fuckers are only going to know Michael Jordan and, like, Tom Brady, bro. Like, they don't know sports like that. All right. So what's the plan here? For this gym, Lieutenant Surge has an okay team, but we do kind of mog him in levels, so this should be pretty free, right? Yeah, Raichu, Electrode, Magneton, Electabuzz. His highest level Pokemon's 45. Our level cap's 58, because that's the level cap for blue. So yeah, we have some Electrodes that could explode, which would be really annoying. But for the most part, this should be pretty free, I think. Or farming the game when a legend. That's what we do, man. That's what we do. We should make sure to play pretty smart here, though. So let's consider... I think we take this off and we go leftovers, since we have Detect for extra healing. Let's go leftovers here. We have Mystic Water here. We could get paralyzed, so I think we go Paralyzed Cure Berry. Excuse me. Bless me, whatever. On Vsauce. And then Liam's got what? Is it Poison Barb? Poison Barb, that's fine. Fuslie has King's Rock. You probably need to have something else. Let's give you a Paralyzed Berry here. Or actually, what for... yeah, that's fine. Okay. So the plan here is against the Raichu, we're going to lead with, like, Chudwig, and then get some Mud Slaps in there. And be able to heal up. They might paralyze us. I'm kind of anticipating that Hitmontop's going to get paralyzed, but because we have Detect and Leftovers heals, like, we should be okay. And eventually we'll just get Alakazam in there and hopefully sweep with Psychic. Why does Raichu look like he's about to belly flop on me? What is he doing there? What's he doing? Nice damage. Nice miss. Huge. Oh, I wonder if we could maybe just kill it here with Triple Kick if we get lucky. Maybe. Let's see. Hit at least twice. Nice. Huge. Okay, so that's one Thunder Wave Pokemon down. That's good. Okay, Electabuzz comes in already. Wow, he's already sending in the ace. It has its best move as Thunder, right? Thunder Punch, Light Screen, Quick Attack, Thunder. Yeah, if you have any ground type, this gym is just legitimately free. Nice. Okay, we'll take a Light Screen. That's fine. Because we can stall out the Light Screen turns. Just gonna lower its accuracy so Thunder... Oh, Thunder just still hits me. Really? Even after a Mud Slap. That's very low chance. But we're going to get Leftovers heals here, plus Detect is going to heal us more. That's going to stall another Light Screen turn. Cool. And then we Mud Slap to kill. It misses Thunder, thankfully. I think Crit Thunder definitely just kills us at that health. Okay, we're not out of the woods yet because we got 2 Explosion Electrodes still to deal with. So we're going to Detect on this turn in the event that they try to explode. Double Team. Okay, so that's where issues could arise as well. We're gonna Mud Slap here. I forget that they have Double Team. That's really annoying. We don't have moves that are guaranteed to hit on this team. So we're gonna have to get pretty lucky and just kind of spam, probably. We do drop the accuracy there at least once. Do the Electrodes have a stab electric move? No. Double Team, Swift, Explosion, Screech. Right. So then what is our play here? I don't have guaranteed hitting moves. We're gonna have to just, yeah, I think we just mud slap a bit more. I mean, we're not gonna be able to hit them very often, but they can't recover their HP like we can, so ideally, no Swift. It's gonna do nothing. We just have to hope we hit one of these. Honestly, let's just click triple kick at this point. Because triple kick's gonna be our way to actually kill this thing. It's just so unlikely to, like, hit 3 times. Oh, we'll take 2. Yeah, we'll absolutely take a crit there, too. That's huge. Okay, it's one double team spammer down. I think for this one, we just start with... Well, we want to lower the accuracy, so we're going to mud slap before double teams get super out of hand. Oh, we missed the first one, really. That's tragic. Yeah, it's going to take a second. We triple kick here now, and just hope we hit twice at one of these points before it explosions. I think we live explosion, like, almost for sure with our bulk. Huge. Huge. GG. It's just Magneton left, which is why I specifically saved 1 mud slap. I didn't mean to fast forward through that whole electrode fight there. I click it once and it fast forwards so fast. But I wanted to do this so it's 4 times effective and lowers accuracy. And then hopefully it goes lock on? Double team. Okay. When it goes lock on, I can just go detect. Wow, it just tried to raw hit me with Zap Cannon. You're insane for that. You are insane for that. I guess that was kind of the only winning play they had, though. Yeah, like, this is the only way you can win, is, like, paralyze me. Get a crit, maybe. No crit. Guaranteed para. I think we go to... I think we just go Vsauce here. Well, no, we have the berry on in case we get paralyzed, so it's fine. If it somehow hits Zap Cannon again, it's like a 30% chance to hit, I think, or like 35 at this point. Yeah, it's not hitting that shit. See ya. See ya, buddy. Yeah, Hitmontop just went crazy there. It hit a couple of really lucky triple kicks as well, but it's kind of just a matter of time. Like, we were going to hit one eventually, like, almost assuredly.
There's the Thunder Badge. There's the Thunder Badge. The Thunder Badge.
Thanks, man. I'm going to wear it proudly. Except for the Kanto badges don't fit on my stream overlay, so... I guess I could still check them off anyways, just so I know which ones I have. Okay, I've got, let's see. You, and you? No, you. Do I have any of the other ones? I haven't done Brock, I haven't done Sabrina, I haven't done Blaine or Blue. Yeah, so we have half of the Kanto badges. Which I don't think shows up on screen for you, right? I didn't mean to pin that, but you know what? W pin. Okay, you guys can see the Kanto badges. I think if I, like, do this, you could. Let's see. Nope. I lied. Me when I lie. What time is it? 12:45. Is there anything I can do in like 15 minutes? Can I beat another gym leader? I mean, I could beat another gym leader in 15 minutes. But it'd have to probably be Brock. I think it'd have to be Brock, because the other ones I have to actually, well... It's just going to take too long to get to Blaine. Even though we could take out Blaine very easily. I should go get the magnet train thing so I can go back to Kanto easily. Because I need to replace Waterfall with Surf on my Politoed. So we don't need Waterfall anymore. Hello? Oh. The bike shop event. It's like, hey man. Yeah, we got our bike like really late in this playthrough. I forgot to get it for like most of the game, and I got it like right before the Elite Four, basically. this is where we go up here, and she's finally gonna actually do the thing. I forgot we had to do like the... We had to get the machine part first, and now, so she should say something about Pokédoll. So we go get her train pass from the Pokemon fan club. Well, sorry, we get the Pokédoll, which is in the Pokemon fan club, because there's just a guy sitting next to a doll of a Clefairy. And it's not a real Clefairy. But that lets us get the magnet rail pass, so I can go swap out Waterfall for Surf, and then bada bing, bada boom. Give me that shit. Give me it. Give me that. Thank you. He's like, oh, I love this doll so much, but I mean, I guess if a child needs it, then I guess that's fine. But, like, I kind of like the doll. It's like, dude, it's not even yours. Big oaf. It's not your doll. Sir, excuse me, I have a doll to give to your daughter. Here you go. And now I can go back to Johto. Easy peasy lemon freaking squeezy, man. Cool. So we can go back. And we get another move slot. I'm gonna get my freaking Pidgey out beforehand, because I don't need my Surfing Mon anymore. Get out. Bird Keeper Toby. Flying Lord. Yeah, most of the Kanto Gauntlet is, like, quite free, usually. Like, because your Pokemon are just, like, already level 50, typically, because of the 50 level cap when you fight Lance. So, pretty much every gym leader except for Blue is usually a bit of a freebie. But it really depends on your team. Like, when we were in Gold version, I mean, Sabrina ended up being free, but it was because of a lot of luck. Like, we got very lucky that we were just one-shotting everything. Otherwise, it would not have been as easy. We were just getting quite lucky there. And we're back in Johto. The power of high-speed rail, folks. That's what I told your mother last night. I'm just kidding. So we'll go to Blackthorn. We'll get rid of Waterfall. We'll teach Surf. We'll go back to Kanto. We'll go fight Brock, and that's probably where we'll end it for the night. So I am quite tired. But sleepy. I'm definitely looking forward to sleeping in my own bed tonight. Waterfall's strong, but it's only 80 power, and Surf is like 95 power. It's just stronger, bro. And we're at the point in the game where we don't need Waterfall for traversal anymore, so... Huge. Okay. We'll go sweep Brock's team with our Politoed. That should be pretty free. Also, do these not look like little ducks? These yellow chairs here? Like, they kind of give a little bit of duck energy if you look at them the right way. What the fuck was that? Dude, there was like a shadow that moved that was not me. That freaked me out. but I don't know what it was. I think it was just... I don't know. Now I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. Yes, a wide duck. It's a very wide duck. These guys give you anything? I guess not. They just give you lore. Okay. Brock, time to get pummeled, man. Time to get absolutely pummeled, buddy. Oh, except for I need cut, right? No. I think they got rid of that in this, right? I don't remember. Surely I don't need cut. But if I do, I'm going to be really annoyed if I don't bring it with me. So to be safe, I'm getting the Paris out. The Paris that I'm not even supposed to have, but I don't think anything else I've caught learns cut. Like, nothing in my box learns it. Because Rattata didn't get cut access till Gen 3, bro. Also, I think that this run we should do the rival fight in Mount Moon, because I forgot to do that last time. I feel like it makes sense. It's like kind of like another fight in Kanto that's actually was like supposed to be kind of difficult. So we should make sure to do that this time. Because I straight up forgot to do it in gold. I was right. We did need cut. I am a genius. Also, there's a moonstone up here, I believe. Carbos. Carbos would matter for which Pokemon. The speed tier is going to matter the most for probably Politoed. I need my moveset where it's supposed to be. There we go. Surf. Dead. 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 So here's how this fight's actually gonna go. We're gonna put the amulet coin on our Hitmontop again. And then we'll put the leftovers on... No, we don't need leftovers. We're fine. We just don't even need them, bro. But we are going to, specifically for like Omastar, we'll swap to Ludwig just for like total safety purposes. Since Omastar doesn't get one shot by Surf, probably, maybe. I don't know. Ludwig, he'll get in there at some point. I wish Triple Kick was like more good, but like more reliable. But it is what it is. Bam, bam, bam. This guy I'm fast forwarding. You only have a Sand Slash. I'm swapping to you. We're using Surf and we're killing you. You do. I'm gonna use a berry to heal my 4 health. Oops. There you go. Alright. He starts with like a Rhyhorn, so I can probably just start with Chudwig. And then get the Amulet Coin boost, and then swap and finish him off. Alright, Brock. It's gonna be the last fight of our night here. Unless.
Alright, inflicting any damage. Yeah, come on. Yeah.
He does have the drip in this game, I will say. Brock's got the drip. I mean, look at him. He's got a t-shirt and pants. I mean, swaggy as hell. No one's ever come up with that outfit before. Oh, never mind, it's Graveler. Mud slap time. Please don't explode. Rollout's fine. Actually, rollout's kind of good for me here. It just needs to say Supreme on it. It really does. And then it'd be golden. Hits again after 2. We counter this turn, I guess? Oh, you missed, idiot. Okay, well now it's a little scary, though. We're gonna detect for a turn just to see if it's exploding. It's earthquaking. We're gonna just double mud slap if it's not self-destructing. It hits earthquake after 3 mud slaps. Love that. It's a bit annoying. Ow. This should kill. Okay, what comes in next? Onyx. Perfect time to swap out to the water type. Jacksepticeye comes in. Sandstorm goes up. Oh, you fool. You fool. You silly little guy. I have Rain Dance, buddy. I'm gonna win this weather war, whether you like it or not. Your attack stat is ass, so this does nothing burger. And now, I sweep your team. Because I got Rain Dance up. And I forgot I had it for a second. When I was planning for the gym, and I'm like, oh yeah, wait. I can just Rain Dance sweep everything here. Mystic Water Surf, like, with the rain boost, nothing's living that. Especially with the level difference. Send in Kabutops, why don't you? Its fate will be the same. Omastar. Nice knowing you, pal. You have a funny, cool sprite in this game because the blue they use is cool as hell, but you're cooked, pal. Hate to break it to you. There's this Rhyhorn. Goodbye. It's just that easy, folks. And we got a crit for good measure, which I kind of love. That Rhyhorn just died like 3 times over at least. Quad effective, critical hit, Mystic Water in the rain, 10 level advantage. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Easy peasy. So, when we play more of this, which will probably be this coming weekend, because I said earlier, this weekend I really don't have anything planned. Like a rare weekend where I don't have like already things like committed to plans-wise, so I should have a good like easy time getting 3 streams in, at least this next weekend. So we're probably going to have a day where we do a little bit of friend swap action, just because there's been some stuff that came out, like Big Walk and Mecha Chameleon, that I just haven't played either of them yet. So it'd be kind of fun to play a little bit of both. Yeah. Would simply be kind of fun. So hopefully we can get some sort of group together for that sort of thing. And then tomorrow, or today technically, because it is now Monday, we have what I believe is going to be some Destiny 2 for a couple of hours. It probably won't be a super long stream. But that should be starting at 6. Or roughly right around 6. And then, yeah, we'll be live for probably, I imagine, not more than 4 hours, because the boys probably won't be staying up crazy late on a work night. So, yeah, it'll probably be like a little bit of a shorter stream, but we'll hit the ground running next weekend for sure, and get some nice, chunky, big streams in there. It'll be good. It'll be a good time. I would start earlier, but I've got plans for like the hour before that, before the stream starts. So like, it's kind of like, like I would start earlier, but I'd have to start like significantly earlier if I wanted to, like, you know, finish this beforehand. I would need at least like probably 2 hours, just for safety purposes, to make sure I don't overzealously send it, you know. But either way, guys, thanks for hanging out today. It's a lot of fun. Let me close up the game here. Lots of fun today. Glad to be back. If you're on the YouTube side watching it all today, thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night, YouTube. Take care. Have a great night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Good night. Good night. Good sleep. Good rest. Good night.